Yo, what's up, YouTube? I'm spikevegeta. Over the last about month, we've been on and off learning stuff for the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild All Shrines to anticipate Tears of the Kingdom coming out soon. For us on this end, it is coming out tomorrow in like 15 hours. So I decided to learn an all shrine speedrun for Breath of the Wild to learn some wind bombing, a little tech like that, to bounce around this map, hopefully in like 10 to, at worst, 12 hours. Collect all 120 spirit orbs, and then defeat the pig. So, should be fun. Let's go ahead and get this sucker started. In 3, 2, 1, go. The timer starts at minus 107 because technically timing doesn't start counting up for you until we gain control of Link. That's how the Breath of the Wild community decided to do it. But, oh boy, here we go. Hopefully I remember everything. As you would imagine, there's a lot to remember. But yo, what's up, gamers? What's up, Revan? What's up, Kirby? Why is that Kirby? Let's go trying to Iron Flip Flops, Metafan, BTDZ. All right, Ian, you treat yourself well, bud. I'm sorry you're not feeling too well. Feeling too hot. Doodly doodly doodly. Can such a lazy boy really save Hyrule? My man's been sleeping for 100 years. It's a fucking tablet. Yeah! Oh, y'all didn't have game audio. Honestly, there was so little going on right there. I'm not going to bother starting the run over. Fuck it. We had it muted at the end of yesterday for reasons. There's such little audio going on right there. I'm not going to start the run over. It's fine.
Hold the Sheikah
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Invalid run, dipshit.
Thank you for letting me know, chat. I don't know what I'd do without y'all. Yeah, I mean, literally on the files, not the file select screen. Oh, there's my computer. Literally on the new gamer continue screen, whatever you want to call it.
Link.
There's no audio there anyways.
Our light that must shine upon high.
Yeah, the reviews are coming in for it. It's basically all just like 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10. Perfection. Beautiful video game. Yada, yada. Which there is always like a certain amount of that you just kind of expect will happen. Because, yeah, it's the new Zelda. I never trust it. It seems like you could just run to that one. Like, the trigger for that's pretty early. But the fact that, like, literally every publication is putting out 10 out of 10. Like, the bad reviews are like 9.5 out of 10 right now. Like, that's kind of how nuts it is. Yeah, and at the end of the day, it's up to the individual person what they're looking for, right? That being said, this is the last day I have to say this, but please no spoilers, any of y'all who know anything early about Tears of the Kingdom. Pick up our first weapon of the game, the Woodcutter's Axe. It'll cut down like a tree, and its main function is just a thing to knock this dude's shield out of his hand.
Link. Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
I was reading chat. I already ran out of stamina, dude. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yo, bonus arrow? Let's go. Do a little running attack right there that always knocks the shield out of his hand. And we're going to want that shield mostly for like some shield jump strats and for some shield surfing here on the plateau. Oh, yo, John Silver Demon. I'll scroll back up to confirm. Might have been when we were getting set up. Oh, thank you for the 30 months, man. 2.5 years. You absolute monster. Appreciate you, bud. Hope you're doing well. I guess first real tech. I was about to say we got our first real piece of tech coming up, but like you're seeing tech constantly right at the beginning of the run with whistle sprinting. Again, anyone doesn't know how you do that, you are, instead of having to like sprint and then wait for your meter to fill back up and sprint and wait for your meter to fill back up, while it's filling up, you hold down on the D-pad while also mashing the sprint button, and you go into your sprint motion, or you go into your whistle motion, but you're also sprinting during that, getting your meter filled back up. So it makes it to where you stay in a sprint motion basically the entire game. And it also has applications where it's much easier to like climb mountains and stuff with it. At least a little easier. But now we're going to go for our first fall cancel. And release and go. Cool. So basically just go to like hold out your weapon. And then you release as if to throw your weapon, but then remove the weapon in the quick menu right before you leave, and that cancels your fall. That obviously will not have any applications for me after I get the paraglider, because then I can just use that to break any falls. But we'll use it 3 times here in the plateau section.
Ooh.
I will be doing, I want to, after this run's over, I think I do a little over 100 wind bombs in the course of the run. So that might sound like a lot, maybe, but if you're doing like, world record for this, player 5 has it at like 4 hours and 8 minutes. You do hundreds of wind bombs, just hundreds all over the place. Some shield surfing. Kind of drifted off to the side there. That's okay. And I have a token, a single BLSS. Oh, that was not... Oh. Well, this shield's actually pretty beat up now. Yeah, and like there's a ton of glitches and tricks they have in that. But here we have entered the first of our 120 trials. But yeah, there's a token BLSS that I learned how to do, because it takes a little bit to set up a BLSS. So the way 8F described it to me, who taught me how to wind bomb, is If it takes more than 2 wind bombs to like cross an area, then you often would rather just use a BLSS. But you do need something to like set it up off of. From what I understand, you can set it up off of almost anything. But I've just learned the basics of speedrunning this game, the super basics. What? Yeah, the fact that it's already badly damaged. Go. Alright, the inside part of the shrine was fine. But yeah, another minor piece of tech, just doing that little mid-air jump with the shield. Allow you to just like skip over little bits of puzzles and whatnot. Yeah, there will be no SCWs or anything. Every shrine will be entered, quote unquote, legitimately. I mean, legitimately for me. Ho! Ho! Yo, what's up, BD? How you doing, gamer? Doesn't this feel like anyone who watched 8F this week do the 100% speedrun took him over 28 hours? In 3 or 4 settings? Or sittings, not settings. He had to go to a different site every time he wanted to do it. Makes this look like a little baby run. Oh, I was just getting all the shrines, that's it. But like that actually is how it is. Like, the 120 shrines of this game is like a small piece to how big this world is. We will not be collecting a single Korok seed. He had to get 900. Like, that's fucked, dude. That's fucked. That's giga fucked. All right, let's do our second landing cancel right here. Oh. I remembered at the last second. I had to put the weapon back on. I'll make sure I have full stamina for going across the water right here. Obviously, you want to try to, like, maximize the amount of time you're inside of, like, an actual sprint. Whistle sprinting probably drops you, if I had to throw out some arbitrary number, you're going, like, 80-85% speed of a sprint. But you always want to be either in a sprint or a whistle sprint, basically the entire run. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised Nukes and I, neither one of us have a Poppy emote yet. I want one of her in a little cinnamon roll. Maybe I should get that emote. Not, yeah, this is no DLC. Yeah, I've still never played the DLC for this. Oh, okay, well. That's the first time I've had it where the upper block doesn't also go with it. Oh. And you see me taking the shield on and off before I actually land so that it doesn't take any damage. That's why the Boko shield, it's just the quickest shield I have access to. along the route while we're going here. But yeah, obviously its durability is not great. What's up, John Lewis? How you doing, gamer? Morning. So now popping out here, I'm going to pick up like a number of little pieces of safety food throughout the run just so I can heal up when things go awry. As we saw from practice, what's going to be far more important is I get safety like fairies later on in the run. But for this early part, I want the food. I don't get the safety fairies till like 33 shrines in. Utilize the sequence break of the shield jump right here so I can get my fire and ice arrows a little early. And now we'll warp back to the Shrine of Resurrection so we can go to the other half of the plateau and get shrines 3 and 4. I know, right? And that's going to stay consistent because we will not obtain pants in this run until 52 shrines in. Type 1 if you're going to be playing Tears of the Kingdom in the next 24 hours. Oh, oh no, where do they go back to Yo, we got some 2s in chat. We got some 3s, some Sag. Oh, I ran out. I run out of stamina. See, here's the thing. So obviously now I've done a lot of practice for the later parts of the game where I have 3 full wheels of stamina. I'm not going to have that till 40 shrines in. So I'm used to being able to be like, let me just look over and read a chat. Yeah. So I'm going to run myself out of stamina a bunch, I'm sure. Also imagine, like, taking this run, like, more and more seriously, which I don't know. We'll see. I may do more runs of this. We'll see. Want to make sure I have full stamina coming up here. For this climb. Yep. Whistle sprint up the next bit of it. Make sure I have full for this underneath section. Shimmy a little bit. Yeah. And like pretty much every time I've done it, I always run out of stamina there. There's probably a way to do it where you don't run out. I'm about to say, I consider that like I had decent movement in that section if I eat 3 mushrooms. Because ideally I want to come in here with it over 1 heart. Because maybe I'm misremembering it. I think this dude can shoot me for a heart. I want to be safe so that he doesn't kill me. Yo, what's up, Rich? How you doing, bud? Yo, congrats on your 243-hour Zelda speedrun. Zelda series speedrun. Let's go. I saw your tweet about the horse. I was like, oh, rip. Hopefully we get a good bagel boy today. Is that a world record? What if anyone, like, has tried to do, a full series run of the Zelda games? Plenty of people... I say plenty. A handful of people have done the 3 Zelda challenge. There, I didn't even get shot. Yeah, went a little early. That's fine. So yeah, my goal for this, obviously there are 120 shrines. I would like to see myself at least completing 10 shrines an hour. You also might notice right there that I'm not immediately skipping that cutscene. That's because it makes this load screen way faster. Like instantly we're done with it already. Shield surfing is also going to be nice for some chunks of the run, especially just any part in the snowy area. Oh, almost ran myself out of stamina there. Now we're going to make our way up to so our first piece of armor in the run, this warm doublet. Yeah, it looks like if your movement is perfect, you never have to eat food there. And this warm doublet's going to be utilized for cold resistance the entire game. I was like, wait, where's my shield on my back? Then I put it on. I'm writing on it, dumbass. I should eat food there. Yeah, I remembered as I was jumping that can happen. It's depending on where you are on the cliffside. Because I want to jump so I can get over the little lip right there. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, there I was just like, I'm just gonna take the time loss. And one more fall cancel coming up right here. This is the last one I do in the run. And we're just going to leave the woodcutter's axe off. Because then when I pick up the sledgehammer here, it'll just immediately go into my hands. Did you know it was badly damaged? Yeah, I don't know, like, the damage values of all the different, terrains that you can shield surf on. I believe snow, my guess, is it does literally no damage to your shields. I think the stuff that fucks up the most is obviously rocks, but also sand, funny enough. But I'm assuming if you do it and on sand seal, it doesn't count. All right, the last of our power-ups here on the... We will get the camera later. We need it for 3 shrines. For the last here on the plateau. I've got just enough health where, yeah. Honestly, that's another reason to heal anyways, just so this is a little less dangerous. Because I'll give this one try, this little shield jump. I'm not very good at this one, honestly. Oh, we made it. Cool. Oh, the Switch Pro Controller kickback. Nice. All right, all 4 shrines done on the plateau. Now we just got to do the first of our... We're only going to do maybe like... I would guess in the course of this run for me, like a half dozen little stasis launches. Gamer. Oh, really? Blighted Cliff Racer? Yeah. Not too far into the run, we're going to get like a nice little stack of basically just the Guardian shields and just use those throughout the run. So shields are not like terribly important to worry about the durability on compared to like your weapon and your bow durability. Okay, so this guy. Gonna come over here. First of all, take this square bomb. I want to place it right about here. Then we're going to boop, stasis you. Just reload the save. Yep, so what happened there was I can't run myself out of stamina. The boulder's gonna be gone. I went to cancel it, but I fell off that little like kind of into the crack a little bit. And so that canceled it. All right, so put the bomb right there. Did I really? Dude, fuck off. That makes me so mad. Dude, I'm canceling it. Why? I kind of hate this launch. It's just, you are low on stamina. That's just all this is. There's precision to it. Okay. Yeah. Oh, we are so far off to the side. Shit. That still works. That was so far off to the side, dude. Normally you want to land more like just right up here. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought that would just put it right there. Yo, what's up, Elric? Yeah, I think we're doing pretty well. I mean, I think she's still asleep right now. I would be as well. We have the paraglider. Hooray! Now we get the first of our 5 bows of the run. The soldier's bow they just give you here basically for free. And bows are particularly important. Obviously, they use them. You can shoot arrows with them and whatnot. It's very nice. But it allows me to go into bullet time so I can do my my wind bombs. Almost off the plateau. 1, 2, 3. Stamina vessel. And so our first 40 spirit orbs, as you would probably imagine, I put it all into stamina. I'll do it in 4 chunks. 1, I get the 1 extra right here. Then I get 2. Then I buy 3. Then I buy 4. And then we're done. I never buy hearts. I get the 2 from the divine beasts that I'll be effectively forced to do in this run. Modern speedruns have ways to skip them with some wrong warp stuff. But if you don't have that glitch, then you have to defeat the bird and the camel dungeon. All right. So our first of, again, I need to go count. I think it's a little over 100 wind bombs that I have routed in. My first one, so I can go get a horse. I'll make sure I have full stamina here for this climb. And a little bit of setup involved, so I want to go right over there. Let's have a, that looks about right. And the very first one, we failed, dude. Oh, am I... If I... Can I... Yeah. Let me load the save. The very first one, for no reason, fails, dude. For absolutely no reason. That was perfect. I feel like I'm at about 80% with wind bombs right now. And for the most part, I can tell why they failed. That one, I have no idea why it failed. Like, the lineup was good and everything. It's because I didn't make a save. It wanted me to waste time making a save. Yep. Go fuck yourself, game. Anything where the fall's gonna cost me some time, I should make a safety save. That's so annoying, dude. Okay, whatever. Fuck you. I'm kind of way off to the side, so it wasn't like a perfect launch. But that's okay. Okay, yeah, I think it's that one off to the left. So there's one horse in particular but it's random. Oh, they are running off, dude. Oh, these bats are also being bitches. Oh, please stop running that way, dude. Oh my god. Oh no, Bagel Boy, where are you going? Run a different direction, please. Did I get the right horse? I did, all right. Yeah, this is absolutely the right horse. There's a 4-speed, 3 stamina horse you're looking for. So I'm gonna try to soothe them while the spurs are coming back. 1, 2. Yeah, obviously having to chase him down sucked there a little bit. Some of that was on the approach, honestly. And the more we soothe them, the more we up our bond and everything. Okay. You stay there. All right, so a little bit of a rough segment building up to it. But this is, I think, one of, I would say, I would put this in the top 10 coolest shrines in the run. So first of all, we get positioned correctly. I want to be about right here. Square bomb. Place bomb. So, place the circle bomb on top. Magnesis, bring my dude over. Stasis that sucker. Blow up you. Clap you. Blow up you. Yeah, I love that shrine. I absolutely fucking despise that shrine casually, but in the speedrun, very cool. So the shrine was well executed. The run up to it between the failed wind bomb and then the horse running so far away, that obviously sucked. So that gives me a warp point back over here for some later shrines. Now let's go get some rupees. But yeah, the horse in that group, there's like 3 or 4 horses that'll spawn there. And there's some that'll be 4 stamina, 3 speed. I would have taken whatever horse I would have ended up grabbing, but I did grab the optimal horse. Hopefully these nighttime enemies don't don't make the horse run away. Doesn't T-Link slap opponent? He's slapping her on the ass. Pretty simple shrine right here. This shrine almost just felt like the mini tutorial for a little bit of Wind, but also this was the first shrine I found off the plateau, since it's go to Kakariko, and this is on the direction. Kind of get you feel for oh, my paraglider. Yo, Cubs, thank you for giving us to Step Lively. Appreciate you, buddy. Are you related to Blake? All right. Now on my way to a shrine that at some point I will learn a better strat for, but for now we're just basically playing it casually. Oh, okay, I caught Bagel before he got too far away. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. Oh, he had taken out one of his spurs by himself. Oh. Yeah, wait. Oh. Yeah, he's freaked out. Oh, no. Dude, don't talk to me. Oh, what? That jumped me off the horse somehow? Okay, well, that bridge was not good. This is why I want to get in the soothing so I can get our bond up as quickly as possible. Because, yeah, horses control absolutely awful, but especially awful until you have 100 bond. At least 80 plus. Okay, I thought... Yeah, that was an unfortunate spot for the horse to run into the wall. All right, one wind bomb going into this sucker. Okay, we got to cross the gap. That's fine. In an ideal world, I land up here. But again, that's fine. Yo, Burgundy, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate you. So I wish I was able to work out some sort of speedrun strat here. I guess I do a little bit of minor cheese to get the bandana at the end. But yeah, I could not come up with a consistent, because ideally you wind bomb to the end of the shrine. You just set it up and go. I couldn't figure it out because since the ceiling here is pretty low, if I gain too much height, it just bonks him and he just falls straight down. So it needs to be a very exact wind bomb. So this shrine is basically just being done casually. Oh, I thought I ran it off the thing. What a slow roll, dude. Oh, snap back. Whew. Okay, we caught the cycle. Cool. Make a little jump. Yeah, it was one of those many times in speedrunning where I had beginner's luck and I got it the first couple of times I did. I was like, cool. And then I couldn't get it for 20 minutes. Because, yeah, ideally you would just wind bomb to the end, shield jump over, grab the bandana, and then shield jump back. That would be like an ideal shrine right there. Now back over to the horse. And you might think like, oh, cool, the climbing bandana. That'll be very useful in the run. Yes, but because I'm about to go sell it. Just so I can buy some arrows and some swift carrots. Some stuff to let me make basically speed foods and speed potions. Because that's kind of what the goal of this first part of the run is make our speed foods to get through the game in a relatively fast manner. Turn. Gotta get Bagel Boy across the bridge. Yeah, because, like, as much as, like, climbing is a big deal, obviously, in Breath of the Wild casually, ideally, we are never really climbing in this run. Let me just try to place it right there. That might be fine, honestly. No. A little more back. No. Really? A little further back. Okay. This shrine's a little bit of a mini meme. All right, that's fine. Because I've definitely had it there where I can stop the ball like I did with the top one, but then you have the second one, it falls down on B position to where then it will just always send it down, but it was kind of popping it up instead. All right, so let's go sell that bandana. Let's buy some arrows, some hot-footed frogs, and some octo balloons, while also registering Bagel Boy here. I was gotta look. It's random if Beetle's in. Is he in here? There he is. Beetle does have random movement. It's actually first time I've seen him in here like this. Look what I've got. So I want to buy all of these. All of these. And all of these. Dude, get up here.
Hey.
Oh, wait, shit. Mash B.
Hi.
I've already got Bagel Boy up to an 89.
Oh.
I will always take the time to put in Bagel Boy. Need some firewood over the course of the run. I think we need like 7 or 8 pieces of firewood. Oh, yeah, we were drifting pretty hard. Yeah, this part sucks with the horse, because... Please turn! God, I cannot get him to turn right now. Okay, switch over to the square bomb. Perfect. That was actually perfectly done. Because you want to drop it and explode it as you're still barely in the air, and then it cancels any, like, ragdoll physics or anything. You just go straight down. Pick up our second shield for the run, the Shield of the Mind's Eye. This was one, if I were to do more runs of the game, I think I'm going to learn some sort of strat here. Pants, which is the run I primarily learned off of, a super old Pants PB. Well before wind bombs and stuff were found, so I just applied wind bombs and such. He had a pretty cool looking strat here. To basically just skip from that second thing I just used, you completely skip this last puzzle and launch yourself up into the, up to the monk from there. And that wasn't even something like I tried to learn. Like most things Pants did, I at least tried to learn. And I would say most things I did learn. This one was just like, it looked a little bit complicated. And I just said, I'll maybe learn it later. Because we're on Shrine 9 of 120. I didn't want to spend too long. I was like, I'll just do this extra bit. But that is definitely a chunk of time I am losing right there, or potentially learning a strat. Okay. And now we'll warp back to the shrine number 5 that we did earlier. The metal makes a connection or whatever. Where now that we've got Bagel Boy registered, we can take him and move across for the next 4 pack of shrines, all just kind of out here in like central Hyrule. What's the estimate for this? I would say anywhere between 10 and 12 hours. Cratchy Twitch, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah.
Oh. Let's go, Bagel Boy.
Oh. Oh.
For shrine number 10, we have got Flower Blight Ganon coming up. The first of the blights. We're going to try to get by her not realizing I'm there. All right, Bagel, we got to cross another bridge. Hell yeah, leave that NPC alone. Dude, Bagel, that wasn't even that close, buddy. So I want to leave Bagel up here, and I want to actually try to not whistle sprint, because it is also whistling for him. Leave him up there. I drop down. I skip over the majority of the flower blightness, and then we shield jump over the last of it. Make sure I put that back on. And now we must make some Cryonis blocks. Well. And a cute little jump off of the gate right there. The Cryonis blocks. The blocks. All right. Well, our 10 shrines an hour goal has been met for the first hour. Took just about 50 minutes. How am I feeling on pace? Definitely here in this first hour, we've had a few little things go wrong here and there. I had to chase down Bagel Boy initially, and like just the riding of Bagel has been, I would say, a little rough in some spots. Where you at, buddy? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There you are. And then we failed that first wind bomb to where I had to reload the save. Other than that, I think everything's been fine. I did have the death on the shrine, which was like probably 20, 30 seconds lost. Oh, my dude, I am so sorry. Listen, any wildlife that dies is pure collateral damage. Not me trying to do that at all. I need to drift more to the left because it's basically like right past the bramble. That's where you want to go to. Want to get my Endurance rooms here. All right, I run myself out of stamina. I did. And those shrooms are going to be pretty useful for climbing up cliff faces really fast. Yo, what's up, company, man? Yeah, I was about to say, this is earlier than I'm used to seeing you here, gamer. Shields from water. I have to actually make sure this one's like pretty high up. Oh, this I'm about to drop. That's so dumb, dude. I needed another like quarter of an inch, man. Let's do that. Here, let's do that. A slight option play. We delayed long enough, it at least like semi-sped up that last section because I was able to use the raft to give myself like a little boost, basically. But yeah, always, that one's always like a semi-awkward shrine. Yo, what's up, Vid? How you doing, gamer? Yeah, newbie, are you playing it second one? All right, Bagel Boy, let's go, buddy. We're going to go for a double wind bomb. One wind bomb to get into this shrine, and then another wind bomb inside of it. It's probably one of the tougher wind bombs. I'm not doing a ton of wind bombs in shrines. This one's a little more precise, I would say. Ticked off, Bagel Boy. Want to park him right there. Just, oh, freaking climbing things, dude. Am I right? Okay, this spotlight does not want me to whistle sprint for some fucking reason. Oh, that's annoying, dude. I don't want to run myself out of stamina. Literally just climb up the thing. That is annoying. Okay, so let's give me a nice straight shot. I'm going to save the game because this one sucks to fail. Yep. Let's just do it again. It didn't give me... All right, wind bombs are being ornery here at the start of the run. Dude, go. Why is that failing? There's no reason why that should fail. That was a perfect lineup. Oh, wind bombs are a piece of tech that makes sense sometimes. But actually never. They never make sense. Yeah, there was no difference. There was... Break that shit down. There was absolutely no fucking difference between those wind bombs. Let me for a little bit of safety. I want to have full health for this wind bomb right here. Okay, I think I want to place it. I think my setup is roughly about there. First try. First try. Let's go. Okay. So I did not need to eat the safety food. At least that was good. That was good. Hey, yo, 12 shrines an hour? Let's go. That would obviously be sub 10 pace if that somehow kept true. Was this your pathing for the tracker, or was that the pathing of the video you watched? Just wondering if you found any shrines faster to do at your own pace instead of shrines they had done. I'm trying to interpret what you're saying. Alright, not bad. Let's go, Bagel Boy. I think what I'm interpreting, you're asking, is just like, am I doing things different than pants necessarily? And yes, that is the case. There's little things I'm doing differently. Holy shit, the lag did not let me pick that up. That was some Elden Ring overworld lag. So now I want to come over here. 6. 7, 8. These are the first piece to me creating these speed foods. Nine, 10, 11. 12. Oh, I ran him into the tree. Oh, this is such a laggy part of the game, dude. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Another Endurance room. Please. Even at 100, horses still control like absolute dog shit in this game. I don't understand. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. And you know what? I'm actually going to go with that because I know what I'm going to do later on. I'm just going to make my 5-minute speed food later. Yo, good job, Bagel Boy. You adapted to your surroundings instead of crying. Okay, this is a super cute little strat if it works. I give it one shot, and then if it doesn't work, we do this normally. Let's see if it works or not. First thing, hold ZL. Do a little shimmy. I think like right there. Hey, it worked. Oh, and it fell into the thing like immediately. Oh, it's like I ran it like up against the wall. Okay. Boop, and then. Ah, not quite. Okay, it popped it. Good. Yeah, I was like, I gotta imagine there are streams going for it right now. So people are gonna have info all throughout the day. All right, well, cool. We got the first little pop-up. That's what I want to hit in that shrine. You just got to do a little shimmy to the right. You have a little bit of a visual cue on the floor. Then you throw the square bomb. I throw the square bomb. It seems more consistent with that. And that just pops the first ball up into the hole. And this first real chunk with Bagel Boy is coming to a close. Oh yeah, eat shit, fucker. Pants, I think, rides that a little further up. I couldn't remember if this is where we get some firewood or not. It's not. Well, dude, I can't turn the horse like that. Now we're running to Kakariko, which is right up there, so we can get a number of things done. First of which, we're going to get our second of our 5 bows of the run, the Phrenic bow, which will give me that zoom in so I can use it to get Feroce horns later, and a couple other precision shots throughout the run. I think maybe only the one I do in Blue Flame, which is Shrine 75, so a long time from now. Yo, Kyostar, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Hope you are doing well. Best luck on the run. This is a nice way to get hype before the Tears of the Kingdom release tomorrow. Yep, this is exactly how I wanted to time this incentive. Make sure I've got full stamina. Coming up here. And then I'm going to try to whistle sprint up a lot of this. Optimal climbing, you're kind of switching between jumping up and whistle sprinting up. So now I'm going to make my way over here. Oh, yeah, I'm already on Magnesis from the last shrine. That's right. I don't have to do anything there. I go ahead and just grab this thing so it's out of my way. And then I'm making a save here so I don't lose this fucking bow. I'm stand right here. Okay. Because if it falls down, it's just gone forever. And I need this bow. So I was listening a little bit on Pants when obviously his run that I learned off of. There's also a certain amount of just like time that has to pass by in the game before the dragons will spawn.
So, you're finally awake.
And part of that is you also do need to talk to Input to get him to spawn.
Quite a long time.
Now, maybe that's some old tech. Maybe people have learned different ways to spawn the dragon, but I need the dragon to be here. Which is part of why we're doing some shrines before we go get the ferocious horns. Which are going to be, if you mix a horn of a dragon with any dish, it makes the length of whatever the buff on that dish last 30 minutes. Where normally you can only get them maybe like 5, 7, 10, 11, 12 minutes at most. And with that, I'm going to try to make 9 speed foods. Yo, 9 Abel, thank you for the 29 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Hope you're doing well. She's telling me about the 4 divine beasts. I could be wrong. I think you also need to talk to Impa here so you can get the camera later from Payet. Because we do need the camera. In order to get out of, in order to get into 3 shrines. All right, the next piece to the food right here, I need to buy all these swift carrots. I technically could skip a couple of them, but otherwise that just gives me safety food. It's easier just to say, give me them all.
Yeah.
I'm going to buy... Wait. I mixed up what I was doing here. Take all of the X5 fire arrows pack. I want all of the X5 arrow packs. And then I want what's left just for more safety arrows. I want to make another safety save right here. Because I also want to get the 5 fireflies. This is for shrine number 108. Okay, they spawn here. Okay, cool. I prefer when they spawn here. Three. Is there not another one? Well, unfortunately, I am going to have to get a, I'm going to have to get another one later at some point. Because there were only 5 there for some reason. Huh. I was like, I didn't think my movement there would have scared any of them off. I'm doing the bird and the bird and the camel. Because each of them have a single shrine that's hard locked behind them. I say hard locked again. There's like wrong warpy shit you can do. There's another spot where they can spawn. I'll just get it later. Check to see. Oh, okay, here. Let's just get this shit now, then. That's why I didn't immediately make it. Oh, you have got to be kidding me, man. Please, dude, I need one more. I need one more little dude. Are none of these actually fireflies? Honestly, they were running by, and that, like, super threw me off. I think they're all gone. All right, I just need to pick up another firefly later. Wait. All right, fuck you. That's so annoying, dude. It's like, again, we'll be fine. I just have to get another one later on. That's so dumb. But yeah, the bird and the camel. Without the bird, you can't do the recital at Warbler's Nest. That doesn't spawn in. And without the camel, you can't do the sand seal race. Yeah, the elephant doesn't lock anything. There's only like 2 shrines up in the Zora area, and both of them before you have to go up there. The torch is another thing that we're going to utilize for the Ferocious Horn farm coming up. And here I just use it so I don't have to waste any durability. Will this take anywhere between 10 and 12 hours, I would say. It takes a while to do all the shrines. So coming out of here, this is an intense segment. Getting to the next shrine, I have to execute ideally like 4 wind bombs. There's no reason for me to whistle sprint there. We're getting a little more stamina, so I don't have to stop to whistle sprint as much. Hope you packed a lunch. I did. There might be a couple times I just step away to get some water, eat something. I just thought of something. Let me give it one try. Yeah, I don't think this was like super worth it. Yeah, I'm gonna say that wasn't really worth it, but okay. Wanted to try it. Yeah, let me get to my usual positioning. Like, I should have just glided across and done that. Yeah, so that first wind bomb was kind of just a waste of time. I should have just got in position. I might... let's see here. How do I want to handle this? No. Nope. No. Okay. We didn't die. So, yeah, since we didn't gain the height, I'm going to grab this safety wood right here. It's like, sometimes it's almost better just to whistle sprint up, because, like, your hitbox, it at least feels like, I've never had this confirmed, like, almost shrinks up a little bit vertically. So you're able to run up cliff sides that you shouldn't normally really be able to. What was that? The game pushes you to do elephant, water, desert, and fire in that order, right? Nah, it's pretty... I would say the game most pushes you towards the Zora area first, because that's just kind of inherently the closest to Kakariko and input. Definitely going to make a save before this one. All right, first one was a fail. Okay, no, it's... I gotta do this till it works. Oh, come on, man. Give me the height. This was always working in practice, so of course in the run, this is gonna be fucking dog shit. Actually impossible video game. Yeah, this is about checked out. This wasn't gonna work in the run. Dude. And it never lets me pick it up in time, dude. Please. Oh, there's no fucking way. Come on, shitty wind bomb, please. I think the last like 5 times we did this, we got it first try. And I was just like, I'm not gonna work. Oh, now it's raining. Now I have to hit it. Now I literally have no choice. Oh my God, I actually caught the bomb. How does this happen as soon as a fucking timer is running, dude? Please. Nope.
What a shitty game, dude. I hate this shitty game. 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 Please.
Oh, then why did it always work in practice? Why did it always work in practice, man? Why do things have to always work in practice and then never in the actual fucking run, dude? Oh, this is just happening today, dude. Oh, this is just actually happening today. It's going to fail for 20 minutes. It's going to fail for 20 minutes. We called this the other day, didn't we? Yep. Yay. What makes this one harder? So it's more exact. I need to get over the top of this mountain. Like, I need to get above this cliff face. Because otherwise you just splat. You don't have enough time to pull the paraglider. It got patched. I'm so mad, dude. Why does this always fucking happen, dude? Why does this actually always happen? It could have just not worked in practice. It could have just not worked in practice. It's the somber 7 jump again, dude. Holy fuck. A lot of it is also the circle bomb's just not coming out in the proper spot. I'm not getting good positioning on the circle bomb, which, like, for me, until I understand it better, that's always going to be inconsistent. Yeah! What a fucking joke, dude. What a fucking joke. What a fucking joke. What a fucking joke. See, it's launching. The circle bomb is launching so late every time, dude. I press the buttons the same way every time. This is why I don't understand how people can be consistent at wind bomb positioning. We're really gonna fail this for 20 fucking minutes, aren't we? This is just how it's gonna happen. Oh. Oh, I'll make this work. I will make this work. Oh, I will make this fucking work, dude. Oh, I will try to make this work. I don't know if I can make this work. I didn't try. up too far. Dude, I hate video games. I hate speedrun tricks that don't make sense to me, dude. Wait, I'm just slowly climbing up. We're slowly, oh so slowly climbing up. Oh, go fuck yourself with a Rusty Fork game. God damn it. God damn it, dude. From like 5 straight practice times where just whoop, shot up to fail it for 10 minutes. Yay! I love video games. 41325. I gotta forget that fucking happened. Oh. That's just amazing how that always happens, dude. That is amazing how that always happens. Oh, the timer's running? Time for it to fail arbitrarily. Why? I don't fucking know. We didn't even get it at the end. I got the like version where I was able to pull the paraglider at the last frame. So dumb. How is the world record 4 hours? Imagine you're booming and zooming everywhere and there are wrong warps. Literally 18 of the shrines they wrong warp into. Like, go watch the, you know, like, just like jump around in the run. You'll be like, oh, this is why. Also, I was not thinking about my thing. It is 35241. Yeah. I was still salty about the last one. I wasn't thinking about what I was doing here. Now, that's not to say like it's easy or anything, but like it makes more sense that you can do all the shrines in this game in a little over 4 hours. There's a lot, almost any shrine where there's like even a little bit of outside the shrine shit you got to do, like a lot of the blessing shrines, they just wrong warp into it. So like the Blood Moon, they wrong warp into it. The Warbler's Nest, they wrong warp into it so they don't have to do the bird dungeon. The Sand Seal Race, they wrong warp into it so they don't have to do anything with the Camel dungeon. It does not. You just simply need to talk. You need to get all 120 spirit orbs. Oh, sorry, gamers. I'm still pissed off. I'm still pissed off at that fucking wind bomb. Yeah! I always don't know exactly where I want to do this wind bomb from. Now I've lost my confidence in wind bombs, so I'm saving before every one of them. That was a very good wind bomb. Yeah, that one was extremely good. Holy shit. All right, so now is the part of the run this whole early game has been building up to Feroce horn farming. Again, with these, the Fleet Lotus seeds and the Swift carrots we got earlier, I can make 30-minute speed foods. Get some safety. Just eat that. I should have organized afterwards. That's fine. What the fuck? Also making a save here in case dumb shit happens. Which there's a lot of dumb shit that can happen here. Some of why you pick all that up. Boop. Okay, so now I stand right here. Drop the torch. And make it more. All right, that was the perfect placement on the torch. The torch and the fire will keep each other lit for whatever reason. And now we wait. Ooh. I have to make sure I am at the right distance away from the torch so I don't try to pick up the torch. Oh, you little shits. Nope. Oh, of course. Okay. Pick up the torch. It's so fucking annoying. We have some safety firewood. Okay, so now I need to reset this up. Nope. Okay, so we farmed one horn. I'm going to try to do this 17 times. Now the enemies are at least gone. They should stay gone. Boop, switch back to you. It's in a bad positioning now. Oh. Oh. Fucking, why did those enemies have to come by, dude? So the opening parts of the run are actually the hardest parts. You don't have all your stamina and everything. And just the most dumb shit can happen. And sure enough, all the dumb shit is happening. All right, 3. And I have to listen for the audio cue. We're shooting the dragon because it shits out little monster parts that will allow me to make super good speed food. 4. I'm farming to 17 to be extra safe. So now those little monster parts are just sitting off to the side for me to ideally collect after this. 5. Plus, I need one of them for a scale just to get in a shrine, which would be the 103rd shrine we do. And again, this is why we got the Phrenic Bow. 6. Like, the more you kind of analyze this opening route, the entire first hour and a half of the run is just getting this speed food set up. There are 3 dragons. I need a scale from each of them. But yeah, you never really fight them. If you get close, they can hit you. Eight. I farmed to 17. I don't need that many, but it's random where they spawn, where they drop down, and you can lose them. 9. Yo, what's up, Tonic? How you doing, buddy? Oh, it's trying to... okay. Believe that's 10. You're not stupid. You're asking questions. I'm actually going to throw this out there. I love viewers who ask questions. $11. After all, it's nice as a speedrunner just to feel like people give a shit, right? And as someone who prides himself on commentary, I hope people are like, yeah. I care about the inner workings of this shit. Not that just sitting and lurking and just basking and like, this looks cool is a problem. Just after a while, you're like, I want some like-minded people like me. $13. $14. Is that shot as easy as you make it look? If I'm doing something on screen, it's not that hard. I'm exaggerating a little bit, but yeah. What makes it easy is you want the Phrenic bow. I couldn't hear it. 15. The Phrenic bow gives you that, like, almost zoom in. The bow makes it a lot easier. If you try to do it with, like, something with a different bow, it definitely is a lot harder to hit him. All right, and we get... So I want to make 9 speed foods, so I got to make sure I get at least 9 horns, and then any others I get, I just sell. All right, so now to see where they all are. There's the scale, which, again, I need just to enter a shrine a long time from now. So I shot him 17 times. As long as I get at least 14, I'm good. 13 would be a little bit of a stretch. But I only need 9 to make my speed foods. I think we're good. Oh, I got all of them. Because some of them can fall off the waterfall here, and once they do, they actually lose their hitbox. Wow, okay, we got a... we got 17, Jesus. We actually got every single one of them. So again, if we ended up doing more runs of this, I'd probably be a little more aggressive and cut out maybe 2 or 3 of those farms. Like, dude, like, stop being a meme. Just place it right there. God. So then I want to stand right here for this shrine. Oh, all right. Right at the top. Hey, freaking A, dude. That was slightly too. I think this will work. Okay, there we go. Like, really, that just means now I can skip 1 or 2 little pickups later on in the game. Like, we're gonna have a fuck ton of cash this run. Like, if I wanted to, alternatively, I could just make more speed potions, but those would kind of just go to waste. Yeah, that's another little cute one. So I don't imagine we'll get to 24 by the 2-hour mark, but we should be well on pace. We should get to 20 here. Because that's, I would say, one of the slowest stretches shrine-wise in the run. Now we get a nice little, I would say, like, 9-pack of shrines before we go into the first of the 2 dungeons, the Burb. Have I routed in a Blood Moon before the Horn Farm? No, the Blood Moon does not spawn for a long time. It's actually kind of an infamous shrine in all shrine speedruns. Like, that's going to end up being, for me, like, the 63rd shrine of the run. And you obviously want to farm those horns as soon as possible. Again, a lot of the only reason why we don't farm it even earlier is because you physically can't. Enough in-game time has to pass by before you can, before the dragons spawn in. All right, so now we got a Wind Bomb to the next shrine. It's because I didn't make a save. Why did that fail? It's because I didn't make a save. Oh, I should have just jumped up because I need to, like, blow this up. I'm trying to only make a save when the, like, punishment of failing a Wind Bomb is really bad. I turn the camera to the side so I can see the bombs. So I can react accordingly to, like, oh, this one's a little too high up. Oh, this one's a little, you know. Because you're trying to line up the circle bomb into the square bomb into Link's butt in a very exact way. Another nifty little shrine strat right here. Whoop! In the base game, there's 120. The DLC added, I think, like 12 shrines? Bah, it's just base game 120. That's all we're doing. 16 it at? Okay. So I imagine our Boko shield's finally going to break here, but we'll try to get in one more shield surf first. Yep, okay. You know what? We kind of slid down. All right, so let's make all those foods. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So now a lot of food making. So when you have a level 3 speed boost like these foods will give. Nope. I dropped a diagonal input there. That gives you a 30% increase to your speed. And I will have it for 30 minutes. All right, now in addition to that, I'm also Going to cook every single one of these Endura shrooms. Because every time I eat one, it doesn't just give me that little yellow bar. It also completely refills your stamina. So in particular, it's just when you're climbing a cliff face that's particularly high. I can use these to give, like, I would jump the whole way up, use up all of my stamina, and then get all of it back and keep jumping up. This is why it was, not only do we get 600 rupees for selling the climbing bandana earlier, you also just don't need it because ideally you're never really climbing anything. Oh, okay. It started raining, so it cut me short. Okay, well, that's fine. I'm just gonna have to do more cooking later on. That's fine. Take horse. As you would imagine, same as casually, speedrunning hates the rain. That's right, I was able to make enough speed foods. And I'll just go ahead and eat my first one after I get off the horse here. Let's freaking go, Bagel Boy. There's not much left for Bagel Boy in this run. It's basically this stretch across Hyrule, and then there's one tiny little stretch much later in the run we'll use him for, but that's it. Most terrain, unfortunately, just horses can't really interact with. Oh, yeah, and here's what I'll do. Because I'm going to have to get a heal off of this first Wind Bomb anyways, let's go ahead and just eat the speed food after this launch. Okay, so run up here. Here we get a disgustingly overpowered weapon for this early in the run, the Edge of Duality. Oh. And then I want one Guardian Sword. I'm going to use that for a little bit of weapon durability later. But it's also for a little mini skip we're doing. Throw this bad boy. Pick him up. This is actually like a pretty big skip. Right here. Just pushes that door open, and now you're at the end of the shrine. And now, for safety, I am going to eat. Here, just give me one of those. You absolute little shit. Oh, my God. I have not had them be right there. I can't. Oh my God, dude, are you kidding me? Oh, because their shots can do 2 hearts to you. So I want to make sure I was over that. All right, well, we went through all the Hyrulean herbs. That's why we pick up the food for the safety. Holy shit, dude. There's been some rough shit that has gone down in these first 2 hours, dude. Really, hour 2 has been a dookie butthole. Now across Hyrule, we're gonna go up to the shrine that's basically like in front of Hyrule Castle. I'm just gonna go to the left of this dude. Oh, horse. This is not. Oh, Bagel. Oh, Bagel. How? It's literally... Why? Oh, horses are trash in this game, dude. I hope they somehow made the horses better in Tears of the Kingdom, dude. But yeah, so I'm just going to have to finish up my cooking. There's a spot where I was going to do it anyways in Zora's Domain. It really shouldn't affect anything at this point. Oh, we're raining again, dog. What, Bagel? He's up on the ledge. I think that should be fine. And now we get our first test of strength. There are 20 total tests of strength in the game. There are 6 minors, 6 majors, and 8... Or, sorry, 6 minors, 6 modest, and 8 majors. Each one having progressively more health, more powerful weapons. And just more things. So a miner's only ever going to have one thing on it. I believe that's always how it works. Yeah, so he's just got a spear. That's pretty much always how that fight goes. We do 6 hits, and then he runs off, and I just go up and smack him twice. And yeah, the Edge of Duality is going to get us through the first, like, 2.5 tests. I'd say, yeah, pass the test. What's up, Kuiper? How you doing, buddy? All right, we officially got our 20 by the 2-hour mark. I think at the rate we're going to get to 24, but I don't think we'll have 36 in 3 hours. We'll have the dungeon to do. Oh, please, Bagel. We are literally... Oh, my God. I don't know how people... I don't know how there are people who think, like, oh, the horses control fine in this. There is... And this is why we only use horses for a little bit of this run. There's so much weird geometry going on in the game that the horse is just like, I don't want to interact with that. So now we leave Bagel Boy over here. So now I kind of... Honestly, you have to do the speedrun strat here. So I take this, I like throw it to the side. Okay, it successfully broke it. And boop, and glide it. Now we do another minor test, because if at that point, the way you're supposed to get in there is obviously burn it, but because it was raining, I can't use fire arrows or anything. Now we get back-to-back minor tests here in Central Hyrule. We're going to do the same thing. This fight's easier because if he does his axe attack, he just stands still. Unfortunately, he did not. I would like your battle axe, thank you. We'll use that for the next shrine, the next test of strength, which isn't going to be until after the Burb dungeon. We'll also pick this up, have a second shield back on us, the Night Shield. Which Pants uses this shield for like all of the desert. So I wonder if, or not the desert, but there's a large chunk of the run where he uses it. I wonder if it's particularly better at like shield surfing. I don't know. So now with a shield jump, I'll be able to do a little nifty jump out of this little cave so I can get over the bramble that we did not actually get rid of. Cute. Did you say cave? Dude, why are you bagel? Why'd you go all the way over there, gamer? Yo, can we get this little corner jump? Let's go, Bagel, yeah! There's no way Bagel, the actual Bagel, isn't sitting in the other room going like, Dad? Let me also switch over to the sword. That's the only one-handed weapon. Generally, you're just gonna be spamming two-handed weapons for most of the run. I want the one-handed weapon so I can actually do this little skip in this shrine. Oh, who the fuck is calling me? Where I'm going to try to do a running attack with a one-handed weapon and then immediately pull out my paraglider once I hit the apex of my jump. Let's see if we can get it. Oh, well, that was not it. I tried to do it too early. Nope. This is one of those strats that, like, it's a little more precise than you would think initially looking at it. Nope. Come on, speedrun strats work. Oh, that should work. Oh, come on. Nope. I released it trying to time it. Things that work in practice, but never in runs. Oh, come on. That's... I want to do it, please. Please. No. I'm like... Some of them I'm also just like getting no height. You absolute little slut, like. That's impossible. I hate speedrunning. Speedrunning is so stupid, dude. Speedrunning is so fucking stupid, dude. I'm sorry, sir. Did you have a timer running? Yep. Speedrunning is so dumb, dude. Games can detect when live split's moving. If you would like to know what I did different on any of those, nothing. That is easily the most that has failed. Easily the most that has failed. God, video games fucking suck, dude. I don't get it, dude. I don't get why speedrunning does this. Like, oh, a timer's running? Not gonna work. The thing you were trying to do is just not going to work. The thing that always worked when the timer was off? Sure. Right, so like, I know like you're being a shitter about it, what we're talking about, but like, oh hey, the beam's going off. Thanos is coming or some shit, I don't fucking know. Cause like, yeah, a certain amount of it is obviously like just, you gotta practice more. And like, that's actually very fair. Like, yeah, I gotta practice more to understand more. It's more so the whole like, oh, when you're learning it, the practice part of it, it just works. You just happen to get it every time. But as soon as live split is up, then it's not working. When like that could have been reversed. It's so dumb, dude. All right. Because, like, obviously, in reality, what stuff like that and, like, the wind bomb that was fucking me earlier, what stuff like that is, until you understand it completely, all the different ways it can fail and everything, yeah, it's basically, like, a random trick. It might as well be some element of RNG. But what that means is we're basically getting good RNG. Happy 2-hour mark. We're basically getting good RNG on all the practice building up to it. But then when you do it in the run, you got bad RNG all of a sudden. Same as the motherfucking Somber 7. All right, so I didn't bother learning a speedrun strat here. Because, yeah. Because that's the whole shrine. That one was quick enough. Like, I looked at it for about, I think, 2 minutes. A little bomb boost you could do over the gate right here. But I was like, I'm just going to do this shrine. Dude, unironically patched that shit. Yeah. I was like, honestly, that's a weird thing to patch. I thought that was kind of a weird thing for them to... That was a weird hill for them to die on. There's a lot of stuff, honestly. Like, I know it's, like, common for, like, speedrunners to complain, like, oh, they ruined my speedrun strat. They patched it. Oh, bagel. Oh, bagel. Okay. He just, like, drifted up the side of the mountain, dog. That one was just, like... That's weird y'all patched that in your open world fucking video game. No, we specifically did not want them to get that Somber 7 a little early. Right, it's like they wanted the 7 to intentionally be super annoying. Compared to like, oh, you can just walk over to Kaylin and get 8s and 9s. Multiple 8s and 9s. Like, almost like, was that them being like, nah, dude. That we specifically designed it that way. We wanted the 8s and 9s to be stupid. Or we wanted the 7 specifically to be stupid. My dog, why didn't you patch the Somber 9 that's sitting in the middle of the fucking floor in Caelid? It was weird. It was a weird thing for them to patch. Pick up some more wood. I think we're good on firewood for the run. Talk to this dude. He's like, yo, tell me about that great fairy fountain. He just gives you $500. So I could have eaten, or I could have made more food there. I'm just going to wait till later at the Zora area. All right, so it's not terribly past the 2-hour mark. We're getting to 24 at least. Yo, Walp SH, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you, gamer. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. I'm so stupid, dude. I was trying to move forward slightly early so I could save frames. Just being stupid up top. All right, 24 down. All right, now we gotta make our way to Rito Village. That's this next chunk of the run. Okay, that's pretty much. I am gonna make another save. Go fuck yourself, game. It's all right. Wind bombs just decide when they don't want to work. It's all right. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you have live split running? Oh, I'm so sorry. God, we've been doing them so consistently the last few days. God, speedrunning's fucking stupid, dude. Never speedrun. You want to know why every speedrunner hates the games they speedrun? It's this shit right here. Why'd that fail? I don't fucking know. Every day the game's gonna kick you in the balls, dude, as soon as you have a timer running. You gotta practice, none of this happens. So you're never prepped for it when it fails and runs. So again, here's the power of the Endura skewers. Oh. Just trying to get in position a little too fast. Dude, Link, are you lathered in butter? What the fuck? That was a good wind bomb. That one was very good. Because I want to now ride this to this pillar. I think I like the one on the left a little more height. Let me go for a backup one right here. Fucking hate it. Let me go down to this, I guess. Make a save. The square bomb wasn't blown up off screen. That's so frustrating. What's up, Zeke? How you doing, gamer? I'll have to climb up this cliffside a little bit. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it drifting to the left. Save again, because the wind bombs are just deciding to fail a lot. So low, dude. This is so bad. Probably shouldn't have used that there. Ugh. Let's just go for this. Well, that was absolutely fucking terrible. Just every bit of that. There was one good fucking wind bomb there, dude. Jesus H fucking Christ, man. So frustrating. Like, it's a lot of wind bombs. And, like, for me, they're just going to be a certain level of inconsistent. But, like, man, just another spot where by far this was the worst. This went so much worse than in any practice segment. Yeah, let's go ahead and just eat another endurance skewer. All right, let's get 3 more of these. Jesus Christ, dude. Is stamina better? I mean, yeah, the more stamina, just the faster you're going the entire run consistently. If you do a route in Breath of the Wild All Shrines where you're just wind bombing everywhere, you actually instead want health. Just so you have more health to wind bomb with. I was forgetting. All right, well, time to sell a bunch of shit. Yeah, I want to sell... Get rid of this. I have so much fucking cash, dude. I'm like good for the run. Come on, Spider-Man. But for the purpose of what I'm doing, I definitely want to just get all stamina. Like, the only health upgrades we're going to get throughout the run are the 2 heart containers from the bosses. I mean, it ain't that far away. We are 20 days away from the run. Now let's finally go do another shrine. Dude, what a big year for gaming this might be. Both Breath of the Wild and FF16. Yeah, maybe Elden Ring DLC. We'll have to see. I was like, because they didn't give any date on when that was coming out. They were just like, we're working on it. Awful fucking segment, dude. Awful fucking segment. But at least we're fucking rich because we got every single horn, dude. That's ridiculous how much cash we have. Silksong? I mean, is it like confirmed Silksong? We're not gonna get it. Sometimes I'm just like, I don't understand how that is not initiating bullet time. I have to tap another pixel up. Right. Here's what I'm going to say. Until there's like a hard date, Silksong's just going to be in Duke Nukem territory for me. And I'm not giving him shit. Take your time. Make the game great. Until then, enjoy the games you got. And at some point, it'll come out. Nope. That was just bad depth perception on my part. I guess at least I was already turned around for that bit. Dude. It's so hard to gauge if you're popping out of that or not. Well. No game should go Duke Nukem. While I have a second here, webcam properties, video. No. Apply, okay. Yo, what's up, Hellion? How you doing, gamer? Bitch, I'm Link! Let's switch to the Phrenic Bow for this bit.
Not bad. Keep it up. That's it. One more. Perfect.
I dropped a little too much there. Lurking and a working. Lurking and a working and a twerking and a dirking. Get our first nice pack of bomb arrows here. And our third bow of the run, the Falcon Bow, which will be my highest damage dealing bow until after this dungeon where we get the Great Eagle Bow. But that Great Eagle Bow is going to be saved for pretty much just Thunderblight and then the end of the game after all the other bows break. I obviously want to use it on the final fights. Let's go.
It's up to you. It's targeting us. That's it. Out of the way. That's the way.
Yeah, I still want to get a group together to play through Elden Ring co-op, like a group of 4 of us.
One more. We did it.
Like, that's such a cool idea for a mod. Can you go to, like, you go to the 4 corners of the map with it if you got, like, 4 buddies in there? Like, that's sick. Like, I would want to get together because I did the all bosses speedruns of it. What? No, don't close that shit. I was trying to, like, oh god, buttons, they're so small in this shit. Be like, what if we routed and we specifically made it to where, like, one person's more like, there are like 4 different types of builds.
Well, now, I had a
And you do a co-op 4-person all bosses speedrun.
If so,
Doing it also just rando would be fun. You're like, hey, I found this like staff. I'm not going to use it, but the mage in our party, he can use it.
that guidance.
Make sure I get some height here. Oh, not that much. This is so stupid, dude. And it's not going to grab that. Oh, it actually did. Holy shit. That's so dumb. Bullet time, bitch. So the cool thing about this dungeon, the map, we never get it. And the map is what allows you to, like, turn the bird and everything. We utilize, that's kind of one of the biggest sequence breaks right there, is that we just do the little shield jump. And then from that platform, we also conveniently get a pretty good weapon in the Soldier's Claymore. I'm able to get to that first terminal. And you just kind of go to the side, utilize the ability to get some lift off those little side currents. 2 down.
There are 3.
I think this is the only like time a backflip kind of gets routed in right here. Cool. And then what you do here is, so the game keeps it saved that you hit the terminals.
There are 2.
So I'm going to wait till I see this little saving icon be done. And then we're going to reload here, which actually warps me back up to the front of the dungeon. And now we can go to the other side. Make a quick pit stop, get some bomb arrows. Although based on having 5,000 extra bomb arrows at the end of the run, I feel like you could skip this chest. I don't know how viable it is to just use a lot more bomb arrows on the tests of strength. So here I want to switch to the falcon bow so I can hit that far off shot. And ride this current up. And you can kind of use this like, it kind of pushes you down. Again, I went in too early there, but that's fine. Four terminals.
Just
Want to make sure I get these ice arrows right here, which I forgot last time we were doing a practice run through this. Bring you over here with me. One. That did not work because of that dumb little side hit. I gotta wait till it's back. Yeah, dumb. That'll mess with its durability a little bit, but we should be fine to get to the other sledgehammer. There's like a backup sledgehammer I could get if that's a problem. I think we'll be fine.
that was the. I want you to flap to it.
I might just be safe. There's a sledgehammer I'm literally gonna pass right by. Right after this dungeon. Please go up. Thank you. All right. Wind Blight. Don't teleport to my blind spot.
Watch yourself.
Nice. Oh, not one cycle. Dang it, that was so close. I was aiming those really well. You either need one more shot or you need like a crit somewhere in there.
Watch your blind spot.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Hit it now.
I did not know that was a thing. I did not know that was a thing. It blew up on the fucking wind current. Holy shit, dude. Those things are solid. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. We died to the blast off the current. Dude, you fucking suck ass. God, what a... Oh, that's trash, dude. Oh, we got the one cycle there. Yes! So dumb, dude. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you have a timer running? Time to pull some bullshit.
Watch your blind spot. Now's your chance.
Just use all the bomb arrows. We end up with excess at the end anyways. I didn't waste any earlier. Yeah. Okay, I did. Because that boss always just dies really fast. So I didn't think that would be a problem. We got the 1 cycles on each phase, which was really nice. You just had to eat a fucking death beforehand. So now let's run up here and get our best bow of the run. Which we're mostly going to hoard for the big combat at the end. Oh, okay. Time for this weird wind bomb that just, like, doesn't work consistently a lot of the time. Let's try that again. Okay. The Chuck. Boo, 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 boo. I imagine the reason why Pants routed this one early is just because it gives you a little chest of bomb arrows. Because as you can see, I'm down to 2 now. Because Hebra, this is going to be the end of the run, everything up here. But we dip in to grab this one real quick. Want to make sure those dudes don't hit me on the way in. All right, we got to get our 4 to cover for hour 3. Again, that's going to be our race against the clock. 10 every hour. 12 if we're feeling saucy. Okay, that was fine. That's fine. That's fine. We'll have some... We'll have plenty of shield durability at the end. Fuck you, asshole. Okay. What's my health at? Libtron, thank you for the 29 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Hope you're doing well. Okay. So here's where we're going to have our first little set of Rivali's Gales. Obviously, you have to have them like pretty routed out, the optimal places to use them. I'm mostly basing it off of what Pants did. I adjusted some things here and there based on I also have access to wind bombs. But yeah, now we're going to kind of mix in these two shrines that are right around Rito Village. Talked to the one kid earlier. Now we got to go get the 4 kids. They're just spread out around the village. We're almost done with our first speed food. That's probably a little early, but that's fine. Oh. Yeah, that's just to be safe because I did those extra hits earlier. Didn't get the other one. Okay. That's like, spend 2 seconds there. Now we'll use those 3 ingredients from the other kids to make the... Okay! You know what, actually, is that wind current still going to be there? No, it's absolutely gone. Oh, that sucks ass, dude. I just misjudged that completely. How the fuck do you get up there? Oh, God. I mean, that was 100% on me. Where's the kid? Are you in this? There you are, God. Eat this shit, kid. I want to go to the right of that. All right, so next wind bomb is going to be here inside of this shrine. I don't have an exact visual cue. I will honestly probably take a second to make one because, you know, I may do another run. We'll see. I think I want to stand right about there. Because it'll remember Link's position. So optimally, it's going to place you right on top of the button. There's a little bit of texture on the grass I'm trying to look at there. Okay, so I was a little too far up. But yeah, let's make a, let's clip this afterwards. Cool. Please do. And boop. We're going to save that, and I will look at it later. I mean, I think I've got basically what the visual cue I used there was. And then from there, there's lots of little things you can do to optimize them where, like, not only do you want to get a wind bomb, you want to get it quickly, but you also want to, like, have it land you in an ideal spot. Like, you kind of want to just, like, slam you up against the wall and slam you back down to the ground so you're, like, right in front of the monk. And that, you got to do your whole... That's, like, a lot of figuring that shit out. All right, 2 more to stay on 10 an hour pace. Oh, shrine number 30 is coming up. Fuck this shrine. Build and release. Shitty room coming up. Making sure that was on. It's so frustrating, dude. It doesn't look different. Wind bombs are just failing today for no fucking reason. And it's very cool. Those did not look any different. Talk to her to get there correctly. This is 4, 5, 1, 3, 2. Did it really? My eyes, they looked the exact same. I think it was good that I just option played to go to the pillar. It's supposed to, like, make a save, reload a save. Yep. SCW literally saving hours on the run. Fucking, well, I mean, I guess that's the direct comparison because it's just SCW that's banned, right? So All Shrines world record is like 4 hours and 8 minutes. All Shrines restricted, meaning no SCW, is close to 6. So yeah, it's like 2 hours that SCW saves. Shrine coordinate warping, yeah. It's a wrong warp into shrines. Like that one where you've got to do all that shit to get into here. Yeah, you just wrong warp into it. We're on fire arrow, so you need to switch to a regular arrow. I'll eat the food here in just a second. Alright, did I time it correctly? This whole shrine is timing that correctly. I don't think I did. 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 Nope. You suck. Where does that put me when that happens? This one looks good, good, good. Pick up my flame blade. Bad angle there. Alright, cool. Had to get a second try, but it was fine otherwise. And just to make sure we get more out of our speed food. Because I don't think it affects how well you glide. It's literally just your running speed. Let's make up for some of the poor execution during Speed Food 1. Let's complete this Wind Bomb. And then as soon as I land, I'll eat Speed Food 2. Yeah, when you go and watch it, you're like, what the fuck are they doing? And then all of a sudden, they're just in a shrine. Fucking...
That doesn't make sense. Why is that not initiating bullet time? That doesn't make sense. That does not make sense. There's no sense to be made there, dude. I'm jumping off a fucking cliff, dude. I'm jumping off a fucking cliff. Why is that not a bullet time? God, that's that shit. It was also kind of a weak wind bomb. Oh. Yo, hell yeah, Rory. Dude, I'm so excited. I hope this game fucking fucks, dude. All right, time for this absolute fucking meme shrine, dude. This is also the shrine where we're going to say goodbye to the first weapon we picked up in the run, the woodcutter's axe. It gets a nifty usage here at the end. Oh, so close. Hit it. Thank you. Wow. Thank you, God. Sort of similar we used the sledgehammer for earlier. Cool. And it definitely seems like you want to aim that to, like, the top bit. Oh. For the most part, we don't go out of our way to get side chests, but this Great Thunderblade, we will absolutely get the time back later. In one shrine in particular, 2 shrines total. And it's also just like, it's a pretty strong weapon, so. Well, I definitely can cut that a little short. All right, we got our 30 by the 3-hour mark. And we got one of the 2 dungeons done, so.
Yeah, reminder not talk really anything you know about the game or anything. I'm sure there's a lot of people in here who want to stay very unspoiled on it. Is this the Tears of the Kingdom waiting room? It can be one of them. We're a quarter of the way through the shrines. 30 down, 90 to go, and now we enter our first major test of strength, which I want to start on the edge. So now that edge we got earlier, we're going to use up the last of its durability here. And this one is we're going to go through edge, axe, the guardian sword we had from earlier, and the claymore. This being the first major test of strength, no matter what, you're always going to be like, this is where you have to like spend a lot of durability. Because then after that, you get its weapons. Because I'm going to pick up its sword and its axe after this. What? God, this is... No, I tried to option play it. I couldn't cancel it in time, dude. Oh, I can't believe he tried to go for that attack 3 fucking times, dude. God damn it. I can't believe he tried to go for that attack 3 times. I honestly was not expecting him to. It's frustrating. I also thought... Okay, apparently from the axe, you do not have one-shot protection. No, fuck you. Oh, that snapback, dude. Take this. Another round of it, sure. Oh, fuck you. Gross. For that last attack, like, they're basically always dead at that point. Like, it is a DPS test, but we have the DPS. All right, we got there. I honestly, a part of it, I forgot you don't have one-shot protection on that axe. The vast majority of attacks in this game, if you're at full health, if they hit you, they will stop you at a quarter heart. And it might be something weird because I have 4 hearts instead of 3. I don't have one-shot protection on the axe. But It is what it is. So now we switch from a tough strength test to a tough trick in the run. Chat, this run will have a Korok seed in it. That's so dumb. Let's see if I can actually... I don't know if this is worth it or not. Well, it's definitely not worth it when fucking it fails. Why are they failing? They just look the goddamn same to me, dude. Oh, wait. But I'd say the health shouldn't be a problem right now. I theoretically should not take any damage here. All right, let's see if this trick decides to be a bitch. Everything else is being a bitch in this run. Walk up, stop running, because you want that animation, not the running slap. This is a pretty big shrine skip, though, if we're able to get it. So it should already be on stasis. Should be in the center. That's unreal, dude. That's fucking unreal, man. It's because... Oh! I've never taken damage to it. That's fucked up, man. The one time I'm in range to die to it, it decides this is how I'm gonna go up. Oh, I hate speedrunning, dude. I just hate speedrunning. I just don't understand how speedruns always fucking do this, dude. Had to go up a little more. Is that not gonna work? It was like slightly lifted up to the side. I could in practice, I guarantee you, do this 100 more times. It won't fucking kill me. That was game being like, oh, I'm sentient. Yo, Pi, thank you for the 87 months. Fruit Bat, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate y'all. Oh, I hate speedrunning. Why would you ever speedrun, dude? Give me some... No, I'm not going to do it because, like, yeah, there's no way it'll do it again. There's no way it'll do it again. Jesus. Speedrunning is so bad, dude. Actual worst possible fucking hobby. You'll never be happy with yourself. You will never be happy with yourself. Because video games are fucking weird things, dude. It's like off to the side, please. Speedrunning sucks, dude. Speedrunning sucks. Speedrunning fucking sucks, dude. If you're wondering, yes, once again, this is by far the most we failed this. In the like 6 times we've done it, just rack it up to another one that by far, this is the most we failed it. Alright, that looks... Oh. If this doesn't work, I don't know what does. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! You've gotta be fucking kidding me, man! It just didn't give me the height? God, speedrunning is fucking garbage, dude. I hate it so much. It's off to the side. It's gonna fail. Yeah, I'll open it after this shrine. Oh, Trash Panda video game, dude. If it's on the red, there's no fucking way. I just have to get over that gate. If anyone's wondering, I literally just have to get over that gate. That sucks, man. I can't tell y'all why it's failing, because it didn't do this in practice. I always get it within like max 3 tries. So of course the timer's running. I can't tell y'all why it's failing. So I think I know why this one's gonna fail. Oh, maybe I'll just retire from speedrunning, dude. Maybe I'll just retire from speedrunning for fucking ever, dude. That's unreal. That is fucking unreal, dog. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I have a theory why that last one failed. I have to go up a little bit. Yeah, nope, that's not gonna work. Don't even try. It has to go straight up in the air, which is bullshit because I've had 2 go straight the fuck up in the air and not work, which is very cool. Yeah! Like, this is so straight up, dude. Please. God, speedrunning is fucking garbage. Jesus, I hate speedrunning. Why did we ever try to do this? Fucking piece of shit fucking game, dude. Put that down. Sorry, I'm frustrated that just everything is not working. Everything. Not some of the things, everything is not working. It's such a speedrunner thing, dude. I think I decided I want to do this from over here. This is a weird one-off shrine to get to. It's your Blood Moon shrine. Where's this? From like right here. Might reload the save just fucking immediately. You know what? Reload it immediately because this bat's on top of me because it's fucking nighttime. Might just go, honestly, yeah, straight at it. Yeah! My God, a wind bomb that didn't fucking fail. I believed what I said. I think I'm like 80, 85. I felt like the last few days, if you were like, hey, do a bunch of wind bombs in front of me, 80 to 85% of them, minimum, I would get okay to very good launches on. Today it's been like 50-50 on just flat out failing, not getting any launch. Shouts to Awada. I'm getting the bad run out of the way. This, I don't intend on running this a lot. Actually, is it just on the side here? I don't exactly remember. Yeah, it's literally just this. Yeah, I didn't need to go up that way. Yo, Tetsaigan, thank you for the 18 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, nice 13-minute segment on Shrine 32. There may be some time to save there on the next run. Dead ass, I just pressed the wrong button. That was 100% just me pressing the wrong button.
What? I hate the Pro Controller. I hate the Pro Controller.
You go to do a diagonal and it, oh, the snapback is so bad. The snapback is so bad. The Pro Controller is actually very good, except when you're trying to speedrun Breath of the Wild. It's actually a really bad controller. I keep pressing the wrong button, dude. The snapback on it is fucking awful. Why can't I? So I have to take this super safe, super wide turn. Why did you snap so hard? Why did you... He snapped so hard, dude. And this isn't just a me thing. Speedrunners of Breath of the Wild complain about the snapback on it so hard. It's incredibly fucking sensitive, dude.
I can't control the game. I can't control the game. I can't control the game. I can't.
Please, please. Run all the fucking way over here. There's the snapback. You really see it when you go into any of the little sub-menus there. Where you're just like, God, it snaps back from literally fucking nothing, dude. Really? Really? I've never seen it just get stuck there. No. Please, Link, please jump. Please jump. It's because I was still slightly in. This shrine is just the definition of fucking awkward to control. I didn't want to bring it up as much. This is so stupid, dude. Can I... Why is it getting stuck? Oh, this is such a trash game. Oh, this is such a trash game. Oh, this is such a trash game, dude. Oh, this is such a bad game. Wow, can this stretch of the run fuck off, dude? It's getting stuck again. Game, please stop. Just please stop. Just please fucking stop, dude. That makes no sense that that shit's just getting stuck there all the time. Like, that wasn't me trying to even do a speed strat. It's just game is being bad. Like, you shouldn't have to sit there and, like, give it momentum before I jump onto it. Game's just being bad. Holy shit. I called this, chat. I called this the other day. Like, y'all know. Y'all know when I go to do the actual run, we're going to be like fucking 45 minutes behind any sort of pace. I'm just going to do a little speedrun incentive. Yeah, it'll be fun. Oh, everything seems to be going well in practice. Everything fails. What's up, Off? This game sucks. I have so much cash, dude. I've never seen it give me all 17 horns. That was the RNG I had to turn in. None of the speedrun strats will work, but all 17 horns will land in the grass. Wind bombs are being grossly 50-50. Every shrine strat has been bad. Not everyone, but like the ones that have gone bad. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm supposed to say, nah, I'm good. Because you just need the fairy fountain open for the shrine quest later. But the ones that have gone bad, there's been like 4 different strats that are just like, I'm never going to work. Hold up. All right, run a save. There was a firefly. I needed one more. I think we stayed to the left of both of these cliffs. Next thing we're going to go do is just knock out getting the camera. So we're going to grab a few shrines along the way to there. This is just a little wind bomb, so I'm not going to bother saving for it. Try it again. And then I do get it, but I guess that was like the last frame before that shit was going to let me have it. Apparently I wasn't actually back on circle. Please. He's stealing my target. He's stealing my target. It's not gone. Absolute hilarious comedy of errors. This stretch of the run just won't stop, dude. It will not stop. Starting with Shrine 31 from the death on the Guardian, miserable stretch. Absolutely miserable stretch. I kind of forgot what the placement was there. That's not what I want. We at least did that fucking shrine, dude. God. Yeah, there's definitely a lot more to learn about wind bombs for me. I felt like I was at a more than good enough spot. I think anybody who's been watching my practice can attest to, like, yep, Spike looked between 80 and 90%, which is like all I would ever hope for, honestly, for a run like this. But not when Live Split's been running. I did. Yeah. You not feel it? Unfortunately, because I sucked so much ass, I'm gonna have to make it nighttime right here. Honestly, I should have just not even grabbed this. And of course, it's got $1 million in it, dude. Like, I have so much cash. Boop. Yeah, but because we were failing strats for about 6 years straight, we gotta force it to nighttime. Because I imagine that's not like, you want to be like, I mean, you want to be 100% consistent, but if you're 80 to 90 for the purpose of a run like this, that's great. I was actually going today like, man, I'm pretty confident, actually. I think we're going to do really good. Blow up time. Wait, what? But yes, I will always take more wind bomb notes. I will always take the opportunity to learn more about wind bombs. That wasn't me saying I don't want to learn it. It was just like, I just want to justify a little bit of what's going on here. That it's bullshit. Yeah, so that circle, I think it's once. We're about cutting that off. That's what we're going to try to go. This one's just kind of a 50-50. Nope. Just go around. I think that is the correct visual cue. I just have to also, like, angle Link's body correctly to catch that cycle. I was a little scared with the snapback that was going to fuck me getting there. Yeah, I mean, in that last wind bomb across the field, that was just a case of, you know, I failed the first one. I didn't get in. I wasn't close enough. Like, I understood why all of those failed. Except for the one that, like, I actually did. And I was like, or no, the one I actually did, I just placed the circle bomb way too late. I've gone through a lot of my safety food here. Get another radish here. Radishes are always good. Just gonna, like, completely refill your health usually. All right, here I want to climb up a little bit because I'm looking for a little higher up cliffside. Yeah, like that right there. I think I want that to get over to Hot 10-0. Hot 10-0. Actually, no, well, give me that back. I want that. Press one button slightly before the other. All right. Link's feet are made out of butter. Well, we're getting a line drive. I guess I'll take this. Please don't land. Please. Ah. So that got fucked up because I couldn't actually tell if I went into bullet time or not. You should probably always just trust that you're going into bullet time, but then that also places the square bomb, and you have to pick both back up, and you have to reset. We can maybe, yeah, do you want to give it another shot? Sure. That one probably saved like a second or two. It was a baby wind bomb. Yo, we're gonna get into the shrine before, nah, it looks like the door's loading in. There was a little bit of a setup I looked for here. There's a couple different visual cues on the wall to try to make this one work. Slightly off. Nope, I got the version of it where I didn't bounce off the wall. That's what I'm trying to do. Maybe shouldn't have. No. I'm gonna try it one more time, and I'm just gonna do it the normal fucking way, dude. That's probably this one is like you have to fall in the basket. All right, well, we used up a fairy, but that's fine. Get me in there. I do feel like the hardest part of this run for the strats we do is the first 40 shrines. I feel like the run has a lot of really hard shit I have to hit. Basically until we get up to like the Master Sword. And then after that, I do think the run simplifies a little bit. I still love the fact that Woodcutter's Axe, 3 strength. Mop, 5. What? If I had to fight either someone with an axe or someone with a mop, I'm gonna fight the mop. I don't know how often you have to refresh this, so I just do it. Like, here, give me the 2-pack.
Scale is now ready.
Yeah, you are. Alright, let's try not to throw it off the side like we did last time. Yo, let's go, baby! Alright, something went right in this fucking speedrun, dude. And again, you got to get the camera because there are 3 shrines that require it. The Kakariko shrine to take a picture of the fairy fountain. The Looney shrine that you need to take a picture of the 3 different types of guardians, which I'll try to take it on this next shrine. And the taking a picture of the 3 Twilight Princess mirror shards. Pee on that tablet. That's the last time we're peeing on the tablet, dude. Got to make sure you take a picture of her. You also get a Sheikah sensor, which is honestly kind of nice. Because you either get it, it's the next time your tablet gets peed on, either from this picture or climbing any of the other towers. Yeah, so to note, in the practice run we did of the first 40 shrines the other day, I was done with the first 40 shrines 4 minutes ago. So we are actually like, at this point, probably 15 minutes behind. Ah! Good launch. Yeah, that's the one problem with this one is like I don't getting into. Actually, no, not that, please. Yo, line drive is fine for this. Whoa! It's a little pop. I was forgetting exactly over which of these this is. Is it this big old fatty? Okay. I just know it's somewhere generally up here. All right, so for 37, yeah, we use the Guardian Sword ++, then we'll clean up with the Flame Blade. Grab its axe that it drops. I have a little side bit of notes just for, like, weapon durability routing. Does it have a shield? It does not. So yeah, just start slapping. Good reactions. That was actually a really good fight. Run, 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 cool. Yeah, I like the mid-combo reactions to the spear thrust, because those absolutely one-shot me there. Now I have fairies for protection, but that was, for once, not a bad segment. Like, that was actually a good segment in this shitty speedrun. Holy fuck. Yo, what up, Salt? How you doing, gamer? Alright, so the start of our second set of gales. Line drive. I just stay straight here, go over the water. Picture? Ah, yeah, we didn't get it. So you have much of the run to get the picture. It just has to be on literally any of the tests of strength. So the next opportunity I have is Shrine 43. What did we determine this was? Was it 5 or 6? It's 5. It's 5. I couldn't remember. There. Then we'll take another refresh here, and this will be the last. Ideally, I want to do just 2 sledgehammers. Okay. That segment was fine, other than I had to do it the second time. The wind bomb up to it was good. All right, so run out here. As soon as we pass this rock on the left, I'm going to do my second Rivali's Gale of this set. All right, probably the wind bomb of the run that I stress about the most. The one that gets me through the Lost Woods. Poor Bagel Boy. Oh, that ought to double. Yeah, sure. I'll grab both of those on the way. Why not? I also, though, honestly should, like, have memorized the path to run through the Lost Woods. If I have to, like, land early and be like, all right, where the hell am I? Second speed food's already almost done. Okay, we've had a lot of fails this segment. Here's the Rock of Destiny. Boop. I want the diagonal here, even though it's weirdly off to the side. Did I lose too much height? I'm trying, dude. Is this just like a dead zone in general? Where the fuck am I? I could have just reloaded the save. Fucking I can't, please. Oh, I lost, so it wouldn't let me pull the paraglider, so I lost too much height, so I landed on the tree. I think, actually, the wind bomb was totally fine. And without a torch, I'm just like, I don't know where to go, dude. Hopefully we don't have too much height. Because if you're also up too high, it voids you out. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I had both were good wind bombs. The first one, it like took an extra whole second for me to pull it out. Okay. What's up, Purple Bomber? How you doing, gamer? I gotta say, I'll take one fail for that. I tried to make it work. I thought I was a lot closer. They're just like, no, just everything was fuck you territory. Yeah, but there were a lot of spots where it looked like they weren't flowing. I don't know, that was weird. Kind of pissed at this run, so let me see if I can make this work. Because I was like, oh, do I need like a torch to be able to tell where like the wind's... Because I just always tried to follow the wind. Happy Tears of the Kingdom Day all! Yeah, dude, here's hoping this game's just gonna fuck real hard. Drop the leaf and get another leaf later. And the dude, what's nice about this little shrine quest is they just give you some stuff. And they all actually have their usages. These are not like bad inventory things they just give to you. The bow is a ×3 bow. Shields are always nice to have. And the sword becomes the new torch later on, / a stasis launcher. All right, now here's hoping I don't get lost in the 3 shrine quests here. And there's the last of the Rivali's Gales that skips over this whole, like, super slow, swampy part. Oh, we didn't get lost. This one's the one you're not going to get lost in. The order we do them in, they progressively get a little harder. There's also, let's hope we get the Master Sword first try. The Test of Wood. And the first Blessing Shrine of the run. What's up, Eureka? How you doing, gamer? Mainlined the story. Again, I gotta imagine there's I mean, maybe there's not. Maybe they left out that to Breath of the Wild, but similar, like, if you want, you can just walk to the end of the game as soon as you want. That would be weird for them to lose that, because that's also just like part of what makes this game unique, is that you can do as little or as much as you want. Most people are going to go and do all whatever the main dungeons and whatnot anyways. All right, we did get our 40 down by the 4-hour mark. We at least stayed on that pace. Let's go 50 by 5. Bum, bum, bum. Boop, bop. Boop, bop. Boop, bop. Boop, boop, bop. Hey, yo, girl, what you gonna do? All right, Master Sword time. Yeah! First try. It looked fine. Okay, cool. Let's get the last of our stamina. How did that work? You put a campfire right next to the Master Sword. You aim all the way up in the air. Not all the way up. There's like, I use a visual cue for it. And then you don't press sit until it's up in the air. Because, yeah, obviously, normally you're supposed to have to, you're supposed to have 13 hearts. But that would take too long. And that simplifies the weapon durability routing quite a bit in this run. Like, funny enough, I don't think getting the Master Sword is saving me that much time. It just simplifies routing options. So now we got the Stealth Korok Shrine quest here. And for whatever reason, just if you mash A after you wake up, then you just pull the Master Sword instead because you're right next to the campfire. All right, so run to here, then run back. Run to the Nightingales. Run to here. No, 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 no. Please go back. Oh, God. He's such a little Spider-Man piece of shit. Hold up. Third speed food as well. Go. Run, 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 run. Okay, we made it just in time. That's the scary part is I'm trying to go for an aggressive run right there. And then boom. That's why it's imperative I don't grab onto the tree right there. This shrine, I think this is the worst shrine. That stealth quest with that kid, that fucking sucks. That's my least favorite shrine. I despise how punishing it is. I despise the wolf coming out at the end. You get caught a quarter of an inch from the shrine, and you're like, well, that's 15 minutes. And yeah, to recap, the first 40 shrines went 18 minutes worse than it did the other day when we did the first 40 shrine prep thing. I mean, I don't think they expect you to have full stealth gear. I don't think this game expects you to do much of anything. It's kind of clear in its design in that regard. Well, at least now it's nice. We've got 3 full stamina wheels. So this was the shrine I was a little worried about getting lost in. I would say much more than the others. There's one point I have to, like, cut up to the left of one of these trees, I want to say, and I don't exactly remember which one it is. Nope, nope, okay. It's more like over here. Okay, there we go. I at least saved it. Yeah. God forbid I try to... well, this guy's like completely cutting me off.
No. Ah.
All right, not a bad Lost Woods. Got lost one time going through. Got the Wind Bomb in the first shrine. Got Master Sword first try. Not a bad little chunk. Okay, this is the... okay, let's take a picture of this fricker, dude. This next shrine. Where, yeah, I want to use more of the Guardian Sword plus, and whenever it breaks, just clean up with Master Sword. Yeah, if I do more runs of this, I'll definitely like analyze some stuff in my videos to clean up a few things. Speed of light, no, speed of light. I think I decided this is another one that's... so I want to do a Wind Bomb to get over to 43. We're going over to the Zora area now to clean up all of that. I think I decided I just want to do a Cryonis block Wind Bomb. Just like see from here. What does this look like angle wise? Yeah, I don't care for that. Sure, I'll just take that. This is like a weird terrain with the mountain in the directly in front of us. Like ideally you get more height and you like catch a little deeper. My biggest thing is I just want to get over that water. I don't want to swim through it. So like that Wind Bomb definitely saves time, but like there's some routing of it that would be interesting. I did not need to run this far. Oh, did I? Wait. Oh, no, it is this way. Well, I'll tell you what then. I didn't mean to do a double here, but, you know. Oh, there it is. God, how did I get lost?
Oh.
How did I get lost? Boop, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop. What you gonna do? Yeah. So slap it with this thing till it breaks, and then Master Sword. Ideally, I want to make sure my Master Sword breaks before I'm getting over to Vondaboris. Yeah, it's gonna break soon. I was saying I don't grab anything from him. Yeah. Oh, guess what? Yo, sick picture. God. Sick picture, dude. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right. 48's the next opportunity. 48 is our next opportunity to take that goddamn picture. All right, so there's Zora's River. We don't touch Zora's River. But there are 2 shrines up in Zora's domain that we got to go get. But instead, we're going to go the back way. Shinies! Yeah, we're out here shriny hunting. That was a good wind bomb. What up, Andy? How you doing, buddy? Oh. Just jimming. Oh, nice. You there right now? You sweating bullets? So this speed food is just going to kind of go up to shrine number 50, where I have to use my first fireproof elixir. What shrine is this? Oh, this one. Good shrine. That's why I forgot what it was, dude. I was like, what does this one do? What a true shrine, dude. And I gotta imagine, even in the modern era, that's still the speedrun strat. Just throw a bomb and go to the shrine, baby. Or go to the monk. I want to climb up here a little bit to use this as a foothold. There's my guy right here. Little low, a little bit of line drive, that's fine. Come over here, talk to your girl, buy 2 fireproof elixirs, because we'll need them. 1 for Death Mountain, and 1 for just, coming up here for shrine number 50. Where's she at? Girl, where you at? Where's she? She's sweeping. There she is.
Yeah.
That's right. Same, dude. The few times this game has music, I really like it. Dude, okay, yes. We were talking about this in 8F stream. Because, so what I look at when I line up my wind bombs on the mini-map, I look at the little either pluses or X's for the coordinates on the map. I was like, how do you know what to do if you actually get, like, all the things? If you're actually getting, like, all the towers and such. I have to... Man! Ah! Whatever, dude. That's why we have the fairies. I'm not going to reset for the fairy. What do you, how do I know whether I'm in a cardinal or an ordinal direction once you get the towers? Because then those X's and pluses go away. And Andy points out in ADEF's chat while I'm asking that, you know, there's an N on the mini map that shows north. And I was like, I had never noticed that little N. Never. Not once had I ever noticed it. Casually learning this run, nothing. Can I get another? So there are more fairies. Yeah, I had a full set of 4 earlier. I got 2 left now. And there's 2 more times I pass fairy fountains where I just pick them up. So yeah, when you die, you're less dead. But yeah, I imagine this third speed food's gonna get cut off a little short. That's even with playing like dog shit.
Ooh, daddy.
Alright, so here's how we're gonna get into Zora's domain without having to go up the river. Swing over there, grab those 2 shrines anyways. Tap, 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 tap. Oh. Use the second one. And then bada bing, bada boom, you're at Zora's domain. Now, I do think it's working. Yeah, just give me And then I'm going to elect to grab all 4 of these Fleet Lotus seeds so I can get some 5-minute potions. So let's grab the 2 right here. Oh, okay. Oh. 4. So do I have 3? Yeah, 3. That makes sense. So grab 2, do this, and the other 2. All right, this shrine. This is another cool strat, but it can definitely be frustrating. So switch to Cryonis. Break that off. Penis titties. Really? God, this game's so... Well, we got the strat. I smacked it 2 times. I'm supposed to just smack it once. And then, like, my God, why does that... Why, this game's so bad. Whatever. So we're running through them fairies, dog. Show me your penis titties. Because if anyone doesn't remember... There's a correct ball all the way up at the top of the waterfall you're supposed to bring down. But yeah, that shit's slow. We're not doing that. All right. So now I'm going to make all that food that I wasn't able to make earlier because it started fucking raining. All right. So I got 5 minutes. And then, yeah, we had 1 left of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yo, 10 minutes. Hey, yo. And then I forget exactly. I want to say it's like over here. sure I don't get underneath it. Okay, now just warp back to what we just did. Show me your penis titties. Me your penis titties. Show me your penis titties. Your genitalia! So yeah, now I've got 2 different speed thingies that can be kind of in between a few spots in this middle part of the run. If I was feeling more confident in my wind bombs, I would do one right there off the bridge, but fuck it. Honestly, lately they've been a little better. I think I've adjusted a little more for the circle bombs being off. But yeah, you can cut out that little right portion there. Did anyone else do it like that? Or did everyone go all the way up the waterfall and then plunge from there? Because that's what I did. Now, you have the Zora armor, so, you know. I guess I could have grabbed that Fleet Lotus seed for food, but like, I think we're good on food. Yeah. The game just needs you to plunge on it. That's it. That is the only time in the run we use a spear. I kind of like spears, but objectively, they are by far the worst weapon. I liked it to go poke. I thought that was kind of fun. But the fact that it still makes me hold it in 2 hands and its damage is not great. Oh, I didn't split. All right. Take a picture. Just take a picture. You need to take a picture. You need to take a picture of this dude. I have like 10 more opportunities though afterwards. But you need to take a picture. Oh yeah, did I determine if this is fine? Oh. I got lagged out there. Just pull the paraglider, please. Please pull the paraglider. Fuck you, game. Like, I think this works. You know what? Oh, God. Yeah, you can't do a straight. You gotta do a diagonal there. I'm just gonna go, fuck it. It's just the diagonal failed for me before, so I wasn't sure. What's up, Darkness Fairy? How you doing, gamer? So it says use the Guardian Axe Plus here. Okay, chat, watch this. Watch this shit. Watch this. There, we did it. We did it! Yay! Fuck! Needed the shrine itself? What do you mean? I need to take pictures of 3 different guardians. The ones that you'll fight in the tests of strength. You need one of the flying ones, and you need one of the walkers with all the spider hands. So that is a shrine. I almost want to move it to later on in the run. While you're waiting for the Kakariko shrine shit. Because that might work out perfectly time of day wise. To where I can do those 2 shrines. Because this just by itself. The whole warp I'm just doing, I gotta drop down to it, and then I gotta jump back up. Because I kind of repurposed some stuff Pants was doing here. To take advantage of wind bombing. Very good wind bomb. What's up, Weiler? How you doing, gamer? Time to end some man's career. All right, so we had 48 at 417, so that's not super high above 10-hour pace. I forgot how. You need to be super on top of this one. Oh, that's right. You want to not hit it with that one because it's too erratic. Okay. Yep. That's right. I have some safety arrows. Okay, cool. And now, instead of doing a whole escort mission with this across... Oh. Cool. After the first room, that was fine. Because if I also move that shrine to later, I think I can finagle a little different speed food routing. Sukan? Seems like a me thing. No, I never watched it. Dude, I know my name is Spikevegeta, but I've watched like maybe 6 anime. And it's all the basic bitch shit. Dragon Ball, Cowboy Bebop, a little bit of Pokemon. I think I kind of like doing it from up here. When it's fucking nighttime. Oh, okay, just reload this shit. Oh, nighttime is bad. Nighttime is bad. Do not fucking fail in nighttime because you just get shit on for free. Please, Link, stop being made of pure butter. Why is that feeling? Why is that feeling? Why is that feeling? He's made of butter. Jesus. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Get it. Okay, they're getting bad again, so go back, make a save.
Why are they failing all of a sudden again?
They go in little stretches, dude. I'm like, I just don't know. I don't know why they fail. Now, what's up, Chelsea? How you doing? I just know they just fail for seemingly no fucking reason. Got across the gap. I didn't go as far as I wanted to. They just are like, what if we started failing? Don't shoot me. I don't have one of them. I'm always assuming one of them has a bow. Yeah, there's a $120 of them. I think before we would ever do another one, I'd be like, all right. Someone needs to sit down with me and show me, like, this is why these are all failing. Because they don't. They look the same to me, and then Link just falls to the ground. So that's where my third speed food just gets cut off. You take damage here, but it's 1.5 hearts, so as long as you have at least 2, you're good. Trying to figure out how I'm going to spend the next 6 hours before my Switch lets me play a video game. Oh, you get to play it in 6 hours? That's nice. Also, built-in brake. Actually, here, let me time this. From the time you stand on this thing, how long do you have to stand here for? Oh, I do have to make sure I take off. I got a bow on or something. I have on the one shield that would cause me damage. But yeah, I wasn't really... So we'll just say from 425 about 30. Because you got UK game. Yeah. Aw, man. I'm definitely not playing it at midnight tonight. I'll wait till tomorrow. I'll be a little patient about it. Yeah. The reviews look very good for it. Everybody do be popping off. Okay, it's only like 50 seconds. It's a little mini break if you need to rush to the bathroom or something. But there is, you know, roughly, by my timing, a little over 4 hours into this run, there would be like a 50-second break. 5 days off work? Oh, girl, you go 100% in the next 5 days. Not actually, because I'm assuming the game's long as shit. Yes, I think you just do another 30 here. Yeah. I can just immediately go into your fourth 30 food. So this is another apparatus, another motion control one. This one's got some cool strats in it. In both the second and third rooms. So here, I want to like... That should work, and then... Okay, so then here, they want you to do, a little bit of extra shit, but... I think you want to use this bad boy. Are you lit? Are you lit? You are lit. Thank you. Okay. I'm like looking at it the whole time to make sure, dude. Okay, cool. 50 shrines down. Honestly, flying through it. All right, 50 by 5 successful. Next up, 60 by 6. Although we're about to go into the desert where things are going to like kind of slow down for a second. But there's really just, you're prepping a lot of shrines, then you come back and do a bunch of them. Once again, let me try doing it off of this. I feel like you should always try to do it off this thing first. Oh, please. Nah, I'm not crazy. Fuck you, dude. Hey, you. And then do we got another one I can maybe do right, like, yeah! I'm gonna make a save for this one. Oh, there was one more there. All right, well, we're going to run it out now. Yeah, just run it out. I forget how long this stretch is. Oh, you delayed your shot so grossly, dude. Oh my god. Well, all right, we're done with fairies. I was like, oh, because I heard him winding up, and I was like, okay, let me do this. And he was like, I'm waiting, now shoot you. Right as you're coming back on the back. He could not have timed that more perfectly. What a bitch. Well, I was going to go heal anyways. The next fairy fountain I'm going to be getting to in about 9 shrines, so hopefully we don't take any deaths there now. Oh, please. Please. I forgot which shrine this was. So this is the first of 2 real shrines where the Great Thunderblade lets us cheese it a little bit. Now we just gotta wait for it to charge back up. This lets us just get to the small key early. Oh, snap back. Yep. That's why you probably want full health regardless. God, what a bitch, dude. God, the enemies are being real tit stains right now. Jesus. At least I correctly called when that one was going to shoot. So yeah, going into that final room, I probably want full health regardless. Booby butts. Boobies and the butts. I guess for Rivali's Gale, like, that is a reason why you wouldn't move that test of strength like I'm talking about. Just no way. That circle bomb got placed so late, dude. Jesus. Alright. Yeah, I think you just run this one out now. You want to avoid running in the sand as much as possible because it's pretty slow. All right, so we're just stopping. We're going to utilize that for some time of day stuff in a little bit. All right, now the sand seal here, he's not super fast, but he's faster than me on foot in the sand. Yeah, hang it right, hang it right. I want to make sure I don't trigger the Von Boris cutscene here. Now we can start going back this way. The 3 best glitches in this game. I mean, wind bombing's very cool. BLS, I learned it, so that's very cool. And if you mean just like most powerful, I mean, definitely shrine coordinate warping. Okay, I need to successfully slam this sand seal. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Okay, I forgot that little hill was there. You can't see it super well until you're like on top of it. Okay, and now I need to talk to this dude to spawn the dude over there that's gonna sell me the Gerudo outfit. Set this here, and then while he's... do that stuff while he's knocked out. Now go back. But yes, also inventory manipulation, whatever that's called, yeah. Where you can just give yourself a fuck ton of just a bunch of different things. So the 100% speedrun definitely does it. I want to say even All Shrines optimally does it. Just not nearly to the same extent, because doing it like 100% does it is like a 30-minute process. But yeah, I wanted to avoid the Von Boris cutscene right up to here. This is where I'm going to get off it anyways, because then you lose the sand seal. Boo, 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 boo. I was like, can I just do it from here? Yeah, you have enough height. So I was like, I still want to cut out the climbing, but you also want to cut out the other shit. Link looking all cute. Four hours and 38 minutes into the run, we have put pants on, chat. And we're immediately about to go get our second pair of pants. Oh, bother. Yes. It throws me off because, yeah, this is the one you want to go to. And you don't want to accidentally warp there because then you can't warp out. I hope the Blood Moon still works, dude. I hope I'm not fucked on the Blood Moon. Ah, come back. I need your snow boots, dog. These boots are crucial for going fast in all the snowy regions left, which there are a lot, actually. Thanks, dog. All right, let's sell her all this excess shit we've got. for a while now. I mean, this completes the incentive that I was doing it for. I could see myself doing more of these. I don't think it's going to be something I hard grind or anything. I think it's going to be something where I go figure out how to be pretty consistent at wind bombs, because that's most of this. Half dozen or so other little shrines that are giving me troubles. And then probably come back and just have like a real solid run, you know? Yeah, you fight Ganon at the end. Right, because of the new game coming out tomorrow. I don't know how much I'm going to be playing Tears of the Kingdom initially. Because, like, I don't think I'm going to be streaming it, but I'll have to see what the viewership looks like tomorrow. If the viewership is bad, we're going to stream it for one day and then never again. JCB rolling. Oh, I forgot to do the shrine earlier. Do I just want to go do it now? I was supposed to do the shrine here. So this split would be like kind of fucked up. I'll have to go back in. Yeah. I was supposed to do this now. So this is the reason we went out of the way to get that great Thunderblade earlier. Go. Cool. Yeah, so I'm just going to skip that because I was supposed to do that when I initially warped back. So I'm not even going to do a full stream of it tomorrow. I'm going to do like my regular shit. I'm expecting viewership will be down anyways, just because gamers will be playing Tears of the Kingdom. But I'll do my regular shit, and at the end, I'll be like, all right, guys, I'm going to stream like an hour of Tears of the Kingdom. Let's seal the deal. All right, now comes the next part of the run where I need to try to not get lost. Now, getting the seal from her, these are a lot faster. Oh. I didn't realize he was that close. I'm just taking the straight line. He just happens to be over there. Let's make sure we don't die. So along with the sand seal here is just, you're going around and like prepping shrines. Where you at? There's an outer rim here that I'm about to not be able to see. Okay, yeah, start curving. There's basically 3 shrines outlining the outer rims. Oh, also I was supposed to make it nighttime. Well, time to eat through that safety food I got. Yeah, you want to do this at nighttime. So I thought you just straight up had heat protection when you had this armor on. I know you do, but I guess this is like level 2 heat. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that shit's all tied together. I don't know if he'll just stay here. Oh. They're all just like annoyingly up in the air. Really? Okay, well, we got 2. When we warp back, they might respawn. Oh, look at him rubbing his belly. Okay, I definitely have to drop him off at a slightly different spot. Oh. Because I thought this was roughly where Pants dropped him off. Oh, I just realized, yeah, hey, you gotta eat. Yeah, this is gonna, like, go through my safety thing. So that does kind of suck. Oh, did I go back? We're, needless to say, getting a little lost here. Okay, yeah, here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is. My dude. You have got to be kidding me, man. Yeah, one's like heat resistance, one's hot air, like more fireproof shit. Whew, we are just about out of safety food, dude. It sucked to go all the way into like our ferry reserves. Where's this fucking shrine, dude? Is it? Yeah. So we got out of the hot spot there finally. Yeah, okay. That whole section I knew in the run today, because we only went over once. I knew that was going to be rough. I just kind of memorized this. You're generally going in a circle, curving around. But yeah, that whole part was done poorly. Oh yeah, because it's a category on Twitch now, isn't it? Yeah, literally out of food right now. I want to say it's like behind it. Okay, yeah, I want to say like this is what I'm going up to. But yeah, this is just, there's no wind bombs. This is just, we gotta climb up like 12 mountains to get to this next fucking shrine, dude. Yeah, this looks right. And somewhere along the way, I use all three of the gales. But yeah, the desert in general, I would say, is a section that we could go back over. This is not good. Was it more that way? Yeah, it's definitely more this way. Okay, yeah. Also, it doesn't help that I'm mixing up my cliff sides, apparently. Yeah, there it was. It was more to the right. In all honesty, I don't expect the lack of food to mean too much. I didn't exactly intend all my safety food to all get spent right there. Let's just go. We have extras of these, just use it. I hope I'm going towards the shrine, dude. That's the only thing I'm worried about at this point is just like I am maybe I'm not absolutely not in the right spot. This might even actually be it. Like, is it just right here? Yeah! Starting to beep. Yeah, there's also just like fairies mostly cover for shit. Whoop! All right, major test of strength. I want to use my Guardian Axe plus my Guardian Axe, and then I'll use the Master Sword for cleanup. 004, what's up, gamer? Thank you for the 48 months. Appreciate ya. Yeah, honestly, I feel like starting with like basically the like the Hateno area. Up until about not exactly knowing where to go in the desert, I was feeling pretty good about that stretch of the run. Oh, that sucks, dude. That's the shield. Yep. Nah, I didn't want that. Oh, I can't carry any more shields. I was like, why can't I pick up the shield? I haven't been breaking my shields. Yeah, there is a very easy to perform glitch to steal the Master Sword. It's found like 2 years ago. Just set up a campfire next to it. There's like a video you can go on and look for it. I guarantee you anybody in this chat can do it. Underestimate your lack of skill. It does not require much. Watch a video. There's like a visual cue or two. Can you look up? Yeah. Like, I had to learn a couple different ways it could fail, but once you understand it, like, yeah, there's nuance to it. There's all things you gotta learn. That shrine pedestal does not make sense to me, dude. I'm not gonna pick up the diamonds. I almost don't want to pick up the 600 rupees in the chest. I think we're just good on cash. But I'm definitely not picking up the diamonds. I'm not gonna open up something that I then have to also sell. Yeah, 1,400 rupees. Like, am I just done? Like, can this buy everything else I need? It's like a couple more arrows, a few more seal purchases, and the 600 rupee fucking, the armor. And that's it. This isn't quite on 10-hour pace. This is like, I would say straight up 11-hour pace, what we're going at. I'd have to be completing 12 shrines an hour. So at this point, I would have to have been done with 60. Why do I ever not save before I do a wind bomb over a cliff, dude? They're very cursed. All right, wind bombs are back to being bad, dude. I was like, what a time for Link to be like, I kind of want to start running on this wall.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
All right, finally went through the first bow. Okay. So I need to put on the flame blade. Pick you up. Hopefully that works. I don't think it's work. Oh no, it's working. I just need to not die on the way there now. Cool. Yeah, and that's why I intentionally put on the flame blade, is so I can also make it smaller. I can run faster, and it's easier to lift. Boo, 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 boo. So yeah, so this might be where our 5 and our 10 minutes, I mean, kind of play around with which one to use where. I've got, what, 4 minutes left on this? Ah, fucking A, dude. Really? Rain, rain, go away. We're in the fucking desert. What are you doing? I asked it to fuck off, and it fucked off. Yeah, it's the problem I have with that wind bomb is, like, right now that's just a real shit angle. It's not like... It's not doing what I need it to do super well. This is such a silly opening to a shrine. Is it because it's... Oh, it gave me flint. I didn't even realize. Dumb. I was like, okay, the rock popped out. Dang it, Flint. What the shit? Yeah, there's enough going on here. I think you just used the 10-minute. I-10 is better to use here. I was like, I kind of just want to clean out the inventory. I'm never going to use any of that shit. Yeah, I just think as soon as this one goes down, you pop the 10-minute. All right, so we're going to switch to the... Oh, snap back. Forest Dweller's Bow and Bomb Arrows for this. Bomb Arrows just absolutely cheese this shrine. Oh, fuck. I was too slow. Cool. I decided I want to make a split for each of the 2 bosses, for Ganon and for going through Koga. I'm probably going to buy more bomb arrows, 1200. Yeah, I might as well pick up these 600 rupees, but that should like definitely cover for what we need. I think skipping the diamonds is more optimal, yeah. It's all uphill, so I don't really see wind bomb opportunities for me. What's my favorite game to speedrun? Probably the most fun I've ever had speedrunning game would be like Donkey Kong Country 2. I had a really good time with that one. Please go. Where's the... Yep. Yeah, I think here's where you slot the 10. Oh, thankfully, you know what? There's kind of built-in safety food here. Favorite run I've ever watched? Good question. I mean, I think it's like SM64 is always going to be like super, super engaging to watch, right? There's some runs where it's easier to appreciate once you start running it as well. But like good 2D Sonic games... You think it's going to have, like, literally any momentum to it, and it doesn't. But, like, I would say something like Sonic the Hedgehog 2 or Super Mario 64 are that type of speed game where, like, you don't have to run the game yourself to be like, this looks really cool. I can enjoy this. I think the vast majority of speedruns, you got to do it yourself. I'll tell you what, man, one game I've been playing recently, FF7 Remake... The speedrun for that is fascinatingly fucking cool. Especially once you understand what's going on inside of it a little bit, what's going on under the hood, you're like, oh my god. Yeah, Odyssey's fucking brilliant to watch. High Level Sunshine, any of the sandbox 3D Mario games. Very, very cool. Master Koga. God, really? It's one hit? There's got to be some way to just one cycle that, right? Did you, Derpy? Yeah, it is incredibly difficult. I'm like, does that maybe give you an extra hit? I don't know. We're gonna try it. Like, that almost feels like maybe you're gated to, you have to do 2 cycles of it. Because if that could cut it to 1 cycle, that would be sick. And I'll probably, kind of same as I was doing with the Divine Beast, when I get the dun 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 on the Thunder Helm, that's where I'll split here. What's up, Kuro? How you doing, gamer? Yeah, anytime you add something like one-handed, blindfolded, that's always going to be super impressive. Even if you get super jaded about it, where you're like, well, they must be pretty consistent strats so they can do them blindfolded. There's also just at a certain point, like, they dumped hundreds of hours into that to make it even, if not thousands of hours, to make it possible that they can do it. Still off of just audio cues and shit. Hope you nailed every yeet. We have not. This run has actually kind of sucked shit the whole time. But we're getting through it. We're almost halfway there on shrines. Alright, so now I need to go to... which one was that? Wait. I'm dumb. No, I'm not dumb. I'm not dumb. I need to go to... Wait, which one is it? Hawakoth? Is it Hawakoth? Yeah. It should be Hawakoth. Alright, well, it's time to save if I remember what the fuck I'm doing there. Are there more fairies I can pick up here? Oh yeah, there's even more. Hell yeah, eat shit. Fuck you. Which one's Hawakoth? Oh. Yeah, this one. Hey, yo. Oh, get through the door, dude. It was like as long ways as possible. Number of pieces of cheese to that shrine, just bringing in shock arrows. I think shock arrows really don't have any function to us in terms of like combat for the most part. They do have shock value. So we got 2 more shrines here. Technically, if I finish 60 before the 5.5 hour mark, that's sub 11 pace. Boop. Now up to this one. And this one's just a blessing shrine. With the understanding that there is, you know, I gotta kill Ganon at the end. But that really doesn't take too long. It's maybe like 5 minutes at the end to do the Ganon stuff. I was gonna make sure I put back on my desert gear here pretty soon. This is a blessing because this is the one where we had to light the 4 torches while the Molduga was going around. Beep, 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 beep. And now finally go to the other one where I need to switch to my flame blade. Let me also, while I'm in here thinking about it. Now go to Dakota. Like this, I need to set it for noon. And then I need to do this next shrine, ideally relatively quickly. I guess I'm just staying on the Forest Dweller's bow here for a couple of these spread shots. It was actually already almost noon anyways. It was 11:05. But again, all things will be different because I guess for me, I just have to make sure it's nighttime when I take the sand seal out there. There's 10 built-in safety bananas. I just... is this going to work? I forgot to do something. Hold up. I was supposed to go do all this stuff next. Whoops. Whoopsie doodles. It shouldn't be a big deal. I'll reset it for noon. Fuck. I forgot this stuff. Because now I need to go move this shit along. Yeah, it wasn't going to work otherwise. I knew I was going to forget this shit. So I'm gonna make 2 of these. If I had remembered before I wore it, because I could do this. I could have done this after Shrine 59, and that would have been fine. I could not remember all the shit. This was like, you just kind of got to remember where you place each of these things. Because it's less just shrine to shrine. You're like setting up some shrines, then you're warping back. And it's all in the interest of not losing the sand seal, while also progressing towards Von Naboris, while also progressing the strong drink side quest. While also worrying about the shoot the sun shrine. So I need to move her over there. Like, there's a lot of moving parts to this bit. So there'll be a lot of... This one, we do a second run. Very easy time saves. Just remembering what the fuck to do and where to go exactly. Okay, now go to Dakota. Now make it noon. What's up, Heartless Wretch? How you doing, gamer? If we did another run, we'll have to see. Maybe I'll do one of these back. Yeah, I'm good. Sub 10 would be kind of cool. And I'm pretty sure I could get sub 10. Okay. Yeah, 50 minutes passed by. Yeah, it's way too much time. I would absolutely miss the shooting of the sun. I think it would be like a super, super fun run. I need to learn how to suck less. I need to learn more visual cues for why wind bombs fail. And from there, there's maybe like a half dozen other little like shrine strats and shit. Snapping onto this little ledge always feels weird. Really? Well. Okay. Used up extra durability and a couple of... We have plenty of bomb arrows, so that's actually not a concern. We ended up catching the same cycle. Yeah. It was literally just like bow durability and a couple of bomb arrows. I didn't put my shield back on. Oh, I didn't put my shield back on. Oh, I didn't put my shield back on, dude. Oh, that's so frustrating. Just put it on right fucking now. God damn it. I didn't put my fucking shield back on, so I couldn't do the shield jump. Oh, well, that's frustrating. That was silly. Oh. Yeah, I can see now. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Because all the race against the clock right now is trying to get to the shoot the sun spot. So now we're doing more waiting over here. Hopefully I didn't fuck myself. God. Man. I never put the... You gotta remember when you do that to then put the shield back on real quick. I don't know. Maybe at a certain point, like, I should stop doing that. Because, like, I clearly have extra durability right now. All right, so we're not quite on just going purely by shrines. We're not quite on a sub 11 pace. We're slightly above it. So now we gotta book it. I gotta get up to that ledge. I don't know, like, how tight it is. Like, how far after 3 o'clock you can be late and still catch it. Okay. We actually got there, like, right on time. So, yeah, it's like 250. It's over that bit. But I don't know, like, you have from 250 to get it. I'm actually first gonna use the Master Sword here. Because I kind of want to make sure that it breaks. So it's recharging, because I want it for Thunderblight. And then we'll go ahead and just break the Great Thunderblade. And, like, the Master Sword's only slightly less damage anyways. I'll say for the modest, yeah, I didn't have grabbing it, but I'm gonna grab it between 3 and 4 p.m. So yeah. Then we gooch. That seems right. I would think it's not like a 10-minute period, right? A 10 minutes. So I always assume in this game a minute is a second. They're just all failing. So don't use up another 5 minute. They're just legitimately something happened with the way I pressed the buttons, and I can't wind bomb right now. Just... that way. Yeah, I got so thrown off by going literally nowhere with that wind bomb, I didn't know where the fuck to go. So I'm not gonna have speed for this escort. I don't think I really have anything to do speed food wise, so I'll have it for the first little bit. Yeah, I'll get like 20 seconds of it. And we're slower. Yep. There was routing stuff. Yeah. Like, all this should have gone a lot further. Next run. Speedrun also definitely helps with this escort mission. You see the difference on this stuff. Hopefully this doesn't just straight up fail because I'm low on speed food. Okay, we don't fail it. Gross. And then you just run it out over here. So I need to go get the sand seal. I wonder if tonight's the blood moon. I'm gonna force it to be the night, if nothing else. There's no way it's not, right? There's no way. Well, so that's not what the base speed is. That's also running through the sand. I think we're gonna get the blood moon tonight. Gotta come over and get this blessing. So it looks like on this modest test, I'll have a little bit of Great Flame Blade to go ahead and break. Then I can Guardian Sword, that little baby one I picked up.
Vivali's Gale is now ready.
Go get your drink, girl. Thankfully, after the desert, we're back to, like, it's relatively simple routing from here. It's just go shrine to shrine. We're doing it. Yeah, we've definitely had a lot of rough patches here and there. And wind bombs are being super shitty for me right now. Which, by the way, I need to do one of the... Man, this one I guess not super crucial. But we need to do it. The one going to the blood moon. I don't think we have missed a blood moon yet. So warp to synced swing, which is this one. Am I doing a long boy stream? I'm doing as long as it takes to get all 120 shrines and kill the pig. To stay on 12-hour pace, we need to get to 70 by the 7-hour mark. Again, we expect it to slow down here because we got all this stuff with like Vonneborus and everything. But yeah, ideally my speed food lasts up until I'm about to enter this shrine. Make a save. Bullshit game, bullshit. I'm frustrated how many of those we've had where it's just like, nope, you're not. You don't get bullet time. And it's like, why? Why not? That doesn't make sense, dude. Game, fuck you. Yeah, we're blood mooned up. Oh. Oh, yeah, I only need the firewood if I need to make it nighttime. Okay, well, that looks relatively consistent, so that's nice. And this is where I go ahead and just eat one of my speed foods. Or one of my attack foods, rather. I ate one for this one just because I have the ability to pump it anyways. And we're kind of in between speed foods right now. Then I'll eat a speed food once I start going towards Vonneborus. So break this and then Guardian Sword and then Flame Blade if I need something. Bitch. Dude, fuck this guy. Well, that was a fucking terrible fight. Jesus Christ, dude. I've never seen it where they just like park their ass behind it. I'm like, what do I do about the laser? Blocked a lot of shots, wasting durability on me. We're kind of working with some lower tier weapons there anyway, so like durability wise, it's fine. It just didn't make the fight take longer. Okay. Also, I just realized, can I edit my splits in the middle? Actually, can you? Okay. I changed from Divine Beast Bob to Boris. The A was capitalized for some reason. Might have been typing that real late at night. Might have been typing that shit real late at night. Yeah, so here... let me test to see how far 5 minutes gets me from here. If I have to do a little bit extra walking later on. It's just now, theoretically, I'm just using the sand seal for most of it. Here's the first spot where we're going to use the Great Eagle Bow. Oh boy! Oh no, we've fallen asleep. I can't see straight. What up, Blood Moon? But yeah, other than those bananas, that's all the safety food we have right now. Safety food, I just feel like it doesn't mean that much. Like, I burned through so much of it just because I was an idiot and I didn't make it nighttime. See, part of it is like, for whatever reason, when Pants got there, he did not need to make it nighttime. It just was naturally nighttime. That's something I have to remember. Is to do that at the pot when you're in Gerudo Town if you need to. Almost open a Tears of the Kingdom stream. Whoops! But yeah, this is the only other dungeon we have to do. After this, it's just all shrines and then kill Ganon. Hopefully I roughly remember the count through here. She acts as a protective barrier. We're just gonna abuse one-shot protection and just go faster. Don't want to do it, I just don't want to take a ferret. Oh, that actually, I did not need to use up that. Okay. And yeah, let's just use the Great Eagle Bow, honestly, based on durability at the end of the run. I'm just going to use it for all of this. Oh, banana. Yeah, maybe next time I'll just go and just hope I don't get shot a second time. If I get shot a second time, obviously I would have fairies. If I don't have fairies, I have to. Oh, do I remember where the map is? I guess you run and then you go up the stairs on like the right side, yeah.
Well, you sure do. I can't.
Skeets the boots and kids.
One thing.
Boots get the with the boots and kids. It's just up there. I just need to go to the end. Yeah. I'm about to say, let's actually just watch the fucking cutscene. This one you cannot skip the map for.
Head over.
Oh, there's one. Yeah, there was one more peeing on the tablet, dude. There was actually one more peeing on the tablet. Oh, yeah. Which this one I need to rotate 3 once? Yes. Let me like move forward a little bit.
Good. The terminals that take Nobor. You're ready.
Okay, yeah, don't miss that. Oh. And by once, I mean twice. That's weird how you have to do it so it doesn't stop, but yeah.
There are 4.
There's one. Yeah, honestly, I think the way this is gonna work out, I think it's fine to just use the speed food when I did. Yeah, then you come down here. You're gonna use all 3 gales while you're here. Terminal 2.
There are 3.
Everybody's trying to snipe me, dog. What the fuck? And then as soon as these both are in position, rotate 2 times. Cool. That was perfect. I just gotta wait for the camera to catch up. I could see some like gamer ass wind bomb you could do right here, but I can't reload the save, so I failed it. That would suck shit. Second one right here. Hey, yo. I definitely was not supposed to come all the way down here. Whoops. I was supposed to just shoot him and then go back up. Because, yeah, this is where 4 is. do, man.
Just one.
This is not. Where is 5? Oh, this fucking thing, dude. I forgot about shooting that thing. I almost remembered all of it.
Well done. Take a good but overcome.
All right, Queef Nugget.
This thing is fast. Watch yourself.
It also helps that he's the second one you fight, because they get progressively more health the further in you are. Okay, we found him. I gotta make sure he starts falling first. 6 hour mark. We are done with both of our divine beasts. You wanna activate that shit? Hell yeah, Batman. Beep, 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 beep. All right, that's nice. That's nice. That mentally, that's good that both of those are in the books. Wow, we're half-ish way there. We're over halfway there. Definitely should be sub 12 pace right now. I think sub 11 would be like super cool. Caught him. I don't bother eating the speed food. Although, honestly, you probably should just eat it now. Because I think this one also gets cut early. For the fireproof elixir. Is that... There's like one more time I think you need to buy something. There's like one more time you purchase one other thing, and then there's the 600. Yeah, we... For whatever reason, we had a ton of extra cash. Again. It's... This time it was the ferocious horns, but it even feels like if you don't sell that many horns. And the thing is, you're like a little gated how many speed foods you can make. probably not really what I was supposed to do there, but okay. This is definitely the one that feels like most off to the side, like, is this what I'm supposed to do? Wow, 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 I didn't... There was a rock down there, I didn't see it, holy shit. Right, and like watching other people do stuff like ADEF doing the 100% run this past week, same thing. What 20 shrines is such a small portion of what this game is. What's up, 116? Let's go. I just don't think it's worth making a 10, 30-minute speed potion because it doesn't do anything. As long as, like, if you're getting to a 10th speed food, I think that's like a bad sign, even for me right now. You never rode the seal? Oh, that's rough. Were you just running around the desert? Oh yeah, man, you gotta rock the seals. All right, so my 5th 30th. Who's gonna rock the seals? Who's gonna rock? Who's gonna rock? Who's gonna rock the seals? All right, so after this, I just have to kind of go off of memory roughly where I have to go for each shrine. So first it's to Boris, where I go to the right initially. So I can go to the 7 Guardians. Oh yeah, I gotta remember where these are. I might want to bring this bit up on my phone. For safety, let me bring these up on my phone. Because I did take notes, but the last bit's here. Oh, I hit the button early, dude. Boom. Warp to Von. It's nice when you have to warp to Boris because it's very clear which one that is. It's amazing how little role they'll have to them, though, to just, like, go into the hole. This one, I remember, we were never really super happy with any of the potential wind bombs. That was a good one, though. Okay, so what we need to do now... Make it noon. There's only a couple more time-sensitive things we gotta worry about. Time to see if I just remember this. We get it. Okay. I should still be fine to get the snowball. Yeah. There was one. I was supposed to just go 2 up. Yeah. I just have to get there between 4 and 5:30. As long as I do that, it doesn't really matter with the snowball. There's a little symbol on each of the 7 statues that just kind of show which ball to put them in. But they're in different spots for each of them, so you kind of just got to look around. It's not a terribly deep puzzle. That was like such a unique shrine. Opening that up from like a speedrunning standpoint, honestly. Like learning how to like grip it, because you want to like also be moving up with the D-pad so you can push the ball forward as much as possible. So now just back up to Von Boris. Now we go to the snowball. One of the symbols is worn out. I feel like I remember. I feel like eventually just getting down to the point where I was like, this is the only ball I have left. So yeah, it's 2 o'clock. Got to aim for somewhere between 4 and 5:30. Got to get up there, off in that distance. Keep fucking my menuing. Good speed. Bit of a line drive, but I think for this I would prefer a line drive. I'll take a little bit of extra climbing and such. I kind of shot off to the right is the only other problem. We have climbing food though.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Yeah, you are. I misjudged if I was going to get one more climb out of the yellow there. Bagel boy. Oh, I didn't get an audio cue there, so that super threw me off. So I want to make sure I don't have the flame blade on for this bit. Yeah, you just heard off in the distance. Dome. So I think this just already is pre-made the perfect height, or the perfect size. Cool. Yeah, so like, if I had done the balls well, save like 5-10 seconds there. I think it's faster to throw the ball. Oh, really? So I saw Nukes doing that the other day on her stream. She was just like standing up on top of the Cryonis block. I guess all the game is checking for is that there is a shadow on that circle. That's interesting that works. Seems like you would have to get that so high up to get the angle. Yeah, who really knows in this game what, like, intended is? All right, we got to get 70 by the 7-hour mark. I feel like Shrine should theoretically speed up a little bit now. I feel like Death Mountain's, like, kind of slow in the upkeep of Shrines. But other than that, just, like, shrine to shrine to shrine. All right. Yeah, I'm not making a save for that one. If I don't get it, we're just floating down. God, there's so many times it's just not giving me bullet time, and I don't get it, dude. Like, the bow's getting pulled, so it doesn't make sense. And I'm absolutely over a ledge. This one was like probably the most obvious wind bomb for me to go for inside of a shrine. There's a nice little basket to catch you. I just have to get enough height. That's all this one is. Oh, let me stand, though, I will say, off to the side just a little bit. Bring. Yeah, I'm glad for the purpose of this, like, the snowball on the right is just, it's pre-built perfect size. Yeah, it's honestly one of those things I would tell people, there's a handful of speedrun tech type strats that I would tell people, like, just, you should learn this. It's fun. It's fun getting to boomy zoomy across the map. The Wile E. Coyote moments. Yeah. Obviously, the 3 labyrinths kind of lose the puzzle aspect to them. Well, you just do them in here. You just go to that spot. The first 2 we're able to just drop down on. The third one, we do have to go through it, but we just revolt scale to the top and then do the same thing. Kick it. Hey, we finally got one piece of the barbarian armor. Yay. So next one is going back to drawing parabolas. I gotta like semi-remember where to run for this shrine, honestly. Because the next goal, we're completely done with the desert. Now we just need to go towards Hyrule Castle, mainly to get the 2 dragon scales. Which, where is drawing parabolas? It's somewhere up here. Moving in parallel. Moving in parallel. Do a kickflip! Hey, Spider-Man, do a flip! So don't be shocked if I get, like, maybe semi-lost looking for this shrine. Does it just run out from this one? Wait! This is not it. 2 orbs to go, dude. Where is it? This is where I need to go. This was wrong. This was wrong. This was wrong. Yes. All right, we're good. There's obviously just a little bit of pressure that's off the run now that I have done the Blood Moon. Like, that time pressure is off. From here, it's just going fast enough to where I don't run out of speed food. Which, again, the way it's going to work out, unless I get, like, big struggle, I don't think I should. Dude, I am. I hope I am. I really want to nail this shrine. I love that this is 69. Another argument why I shouldn't move that earlier minor test of strength I was talking about, I shouldn't move it up. Now here, is it turn left or was it hang a right? I think it's this way. I think it's this way. Yeah. I was like, maybe I could get that to go off. Okay. Dude, it's raining again. So if it's raining coming out, I have to do the backup strat thing again. I wonder if it's because I started walking towards the Thundra Plains. I wonder if that fucked it up. Oh. Hit the ball. Nope. Okay, so... Oh, okay. We got lucky, apparently, the one time we did it. There it is. Yo, Revan, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you, buddy. Revan, what were you up to today? We're doing some combo rando. You just came in as I finished shrine number 69. I did some dog. Are you going to join season 2? Had crush on 10 banana fairies? Oh no. Oh, hold up. Oh, rain. Oh, rain is so embarrassingly bad, dude. So yeah, if it's raining, the backup strat I was just instead walk up here. There it is. You have got to be kidding me. You. How does that hit me? But none of those hit the rocks. Ah, that does not make any fucking sense, dude. God, absolutely delete the fucking rain from this game. Oh, that's so bullshit. Oh, that's so bullshit. That's so bullshit, dude. None of that, not one bit of that made any fucking sense, dude. None of that made sense. Holy shit. God. None, not 1 inch of that made any sense, dude. Oh, gonna be a fucking aneurysm. Jesus. This is bullshit. Jesus, what a bad video game. God. So otherwise, I just go around and I just bomb arrow that shit, which for sure would blow it up. But no. They had a you don't get to play the game function. Fucking rain. I'm someone who's like durability whiners. It's overrated. But rain, fuck that shit. Rain is so bad. Yeah, I'm still wondering if it's somehow tied. God, it's a 3.5 minute split. Oh, it's so impossible to have like Link get into a quick position. If he's near a ledge, he just is like, oh, I'm gonna run off it. Because I need to be like out here. So bad. Oh my God, it's so bad. It's so bad. It was such a game design decision. It's so bad. So I'm just trying to sprint up this. All right, time to put that Forest Dweller sword we got to good use. Oh! Oh, the wind! Oh, the wind! Oh, no! Oh, no, no, no! No, no, no! Why did it push me at the last second? Why did it push me as I'm about to drop? There was not a worse frame that the rain could have been like... Oh my god, dude. How does this happen? Oh my god. That's unreal. That's unreal. God. Just the cutest little... Please. Oh, that's so unfair, dude. That's fine. That gets in there. That's fine. Marble, go in your hole. So what the sprinting is doing is it's allowing me, or the sprinting, the whistling is allowing me to stay in sprint basically the entire time. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So imagine instead of it being like 100% sprint speed, wait for the whole thing to fill back up. 100% sprint speed, wait for it to fill up, walking, walking, walking. Instead I'm going, use up the entire sprint, and then while it's filling back up, I'm doing the sprint while I'm doing the whistle while mashing sprint. I'll buy it. Or hence why it's called whistle sprinting. And I drop down to like 85%. So you're still going almost sprint speed. So you obviously still want to be in sprint as much as you can. But whistle sprinting, shield jumping, and basic wind bombing, I think everyone should just learn to play or learn to use. I think it's just more fun.
Yep.
I can't remember exactly what I was doing for that section. But yeah, whistle sprinting absolutely at the top of that list. All right. Oh, Pro Controller, so bad. Okay. Everything just needs notches, dude. All right, now we finally actually go into Hyrule Castle from that last shrine we were just at. From the kickflip shrine. Plus, it really shines, I think, casually when you want to just climb up a mountain. That's a way to, like, you can kind of whistle sprint to, like, pump your stamina back into place and then keep running up. I think they just make the game more playable. Just straight up. Yeah, it definitely was not raining last time. Let me see here. Maybe I can run up and do it off of this. Yeah, that's like rough. Oh, God. God, shit, I missed. Wonder if I should have gone for the bridge. And I think you just want to use a double Rivali's Gale here. And again, the reason why... Yeah, you want to use a double here. The reason why you want to come to Hyrule Castle now, as opposed to making it like Shrine 120, is so you can come and get these two things. See, I don't... Dude, don't ragdoll off, Jesus. Yeah, I gotta learn, like, where to aim. Should I be going out that way, probably? But yeah, now you have Nadra's Scale. Let's give this stupid bomb thing another chance to not suck shit. What was over here? And right below it, Dinral Scale. So now I don't have to go to either of those dragons. Nadra particularly saves a lot of time, because you gotta do the dumb floating with her quest. Pick up my great flame blade for the run. Yeah, casually, I think the Nadra bit is actually very cool. Alright, so let's put on a shield. Here I'm using the Guardian. I'm using the big boy into the Master Sword. Grab axe and the sword that it drops. Oh, we got to the 70 at 627. So our next one is 80 by the 8 hours. Dude, please. Also, put on the... I gotta put on the barbarian shirt. Let the warm doublet sit in the bag for a little bit. It'll come back. Boop, boop. Give myself that 20%. I believe it is... I could be wrong about these numbers. I think it is for level 1, 2, and 3 attacks. It's 20, 30, and 50% is what you're looking at. Didn't want to grab the spear, so we're actually going to do a couple of throwing weapons. Don't need the flame blade anymore. Don't need you anymore. Okay. We're also just working with obviously somewhat limited inventory space. We never are going to upgrade our inventory. So you're going to have to deal with 8 weapons, 5 bows, 4 shields the whole time. We only ever pick up 5 bows. 5 total for the run. Doody. Only thing annoying about coming in here is that you have to do a double warp out. And then we're going to warp back to Tempered Power, which is right outside Lost Woods, and then climb up and do all the Death Mountain area. Again, the Death Mountain just always feels kind of like slow-ish progression. We do have the 1C, but we also got to go get the maracas. Dude, that 1C was so funny. There were at least a couple of funny clips back in that atrocious segment. I'm looking for Tempered Power. There it is. Yeah. So now the final 3 big chunks of the run is filling out the northeast, the southeast, and the northwest part of the maps. So we'll start with northeast, where we do Death Mountain and like all of Akala. That's the next 16 shrines. 17 shrines. So there should be a hearty radish, so we get a little bit of safety food right there if we want it. Which again, I ran through all my safety food earlier, so. Camouflaged motherfuckers.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Yeah, you are. Death Mountain's just like, for how big it is, for how big a chunk of the map it is, it's kind of surprising there's only like 5 shrines up here. So there's just like a lot of movement in between all of them. But we get, in my opinion, the most well-done shrine in this game, Blue Flame, for 75. I went off early. Just fine. Oh, I see what I was supposed to do. Well, shit. Hold up. This is actually a little okay. I had to put that back on so I could wind bomb into this. I was like, I feel like I cut off too early to the right. I was right. We saved it, whatever the fuck, dude. Oh, that's right. So we're going to give this strat one try, and then we're just going to... There's no way. Yeah, I wasn't able to do it. Because you have to catch it at a very specific spot. Oh. Don't drop on me, no. Good enough, man. Alternatively, I could have just used a Rivali scale early and done a little more climbing up the mountain earlier. Probably would have been, honestly, like a similar amount of speed. But yeah, if you catch that as it's just low enough to where you can float to it, then I could jump on the barrels and then shield jump from there. But if you let it go too low, then you can't shield jump. Now we feel the realistic, the dropping down. This is the last time in the run where we don't have speed food up. Theoretically, the rest of the game speed food should be on. I just have to get some flame protection. I wish it felt like more exact when your gales can go off. Yeah, this game's got some underrated comedic timing to it for sure. It's still the end of the day, even though I think it took an overall more serious tone, it's like, we're still a Zelda game. Maybe I'm just a Breath of the Wild fanboy, but I like Zelda in general, and I'm like, I think this is a Zelda game. Because I know there's a lot of people who are like, it's not a good Zelda game. I'm like, I don't know, man. Maybe I like Zelda 1, so... Maybe I enjoy the sense of exploration, the openness of it. Like, you think about, like, for an NES game, you could do those levels in almost any order you want. Maybe because I'm a little older and I remember the 2D Zeldas better, but like, because I feel like a lot of times it's from people who, like, maybe started with OOT. Oh my god. Yeah, that was a weird spread. Yeah, I mean, that aspect of it. I get it if you don't like the weapon durability. I was not bothered by it, but I get it. That was the worst thing that could have happened. Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want... I don't need to sell to him.
Ah.
All right, we're back to going fast. What up, baby? How you doing? I'm doing good, labor. We're up in the Death Mount. We're working on shrine number 74. This has been a fun, frustrating, but mostly fun first run. Tears of the Dictum. Little DJ dig down. Stasis, am I right? I turned the absolute wrong direction. I have to like pull it close to me, then move down here. Cool. Oh, yeah, you do. I forgot exactly what the layout of this all was. Snap back. Stasis, am I right? What's the deal with stasis? Yeah, I think my middle ground would be just like across the board, everything could have had like 1.5 times durability. And then the people who are worried about the durability then don't feel like they have to hoard their good weapons. Because whatever side of it you're on, it is something to, I think we can all generally agree on. Get in there. That it feels like a lot of times you have to, in order to do a fight, sometimes go through like 4 weapons. Yeah! That thing never really made sense to me. Best shrine in the game, IMO. Beautiful. That was the last shot I really wanted to make sure I had the Phrenic Bow for. Cool, I didn't actually run off the damn thing. And the last usage for the Forest Dweller Bow. It's another makeshift torch. So we get a torch and we don't really use it for torch stuff. And then we get two other things, a mop and a sword, and we use those for torch purposes. Nice, got that first try. Wait. Almost forgot. What's up, Net? Stand right here. Such a cool shrine, dude. See you, buddy. Such a cool shrine. That's my number one pick right there if I had to draft the shrines. For all the ones that are pretty like half-baked, they kind of nailed it with that one. Doma Spiritus, thank you for the 18 months. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so this is the one that's like hidden in the dark forest. Gonna do a series of semi-tricky wind bombs. And what's particularly tricky about them is I need to do them with a bow that after 10 seconds will burn up. So let's make a save. And I want to do like probably 3 wind bombs here, honestly. Just immediately load it. I forgot to switch over to bombs because I got to do it all quickly. And then I got to put the bow back away because the bow is the only way you get into bullet time. There are exactly 20 tests of strength. 20 of the 120 are tests of strength. Go, go, go. Ah! Over here, over here, over here, over here, over here, over here, over here. Okay, we got out of there. Well, that was way bigger of a launch than I got in learning this, so we're gonna option to over here. another save. Fuck. Like, I don't know how much it memorizes your position when you're coming into this, but all I'm trying to do is find the pedestal, and from there the Hinox. So I think floating in to stay above all the shit that might grab onto you. Okay, we have a pedestal. This is my dude, right? Cool. That side's his face. Cool. Okay, that actually worked out really well. That first wind bomb fucking launched me out of the Death Mountain. Also, happy 7-hour mark, everyone. Definitely had way too much sloppy shit going on today to even think about sub 10. I think sub 10 for me would be like, I actually execute the whole run pretty well. That's okay. We're doing our first run today. We must become better about wind bombs. Wind bombs. No sense in putting back on the barbarian stuff. We don't have another battle shrine till 83. Wind bombs. Wheat thins. This run's fun though, honestly. I have a good time with it. Speedrunning just also sucks. So like I said though, man, I was like, I think the hardest part of this run is up until about the Master Sword. And then from there, I think it's mostly knowing where to go. I gotta go to Swinging Flames. Where is it? There it is. It's also just the one with Goron Village. Cool whip. It is, dude. It's just hard. I can also unequip my bow. So here he tries to use a couple different a couple different Rivali's Gales. I think I tried to do a wind bomb from like just up here. Sometimes the game just cheats, dude. How about right fucking here? This might have been where I did it from. This might have been where I did the last one from. Yep, this is first time we're doing it. Dude, give me fucking bullet time. Bullshit. Why? This happening all day makes literally...
It makes 0 sense.
There's no reason this should not be initiating. Oh, why is it not giving me bullet time? Oh, Trash Panda game. Why? That doesn't make sense. This 5,000 fucking percent does not make sense. Please, dude, why? Okay, for whatever reason, it's like it's a little glitchy right there. Is there somewhere lower down I can do it? This is so dumb. All right, they live patched it. How about over here? You have to... Ugh. It's annoying because, again, you got to constantly take it off here in the Death Mountain. All right, all right, all right. Oh, get me, Spider-Man! God. That at least explains everything, why it wasn't working. What's up, Hobrev? We're pooping our way through it. We'll do something really cool. And then it won't be that cool. Right there was because you want the bow on literally just for the wind bomb, and then as soon as you can, put it back away. I won't give the game crap for that. My bad. That was my bad. It's annoying. But, like, that's, you know, it won't let me wind bomb. Like, it should. So that is one of those wind bombs. I give it a shot. Ideally, you land up on top of this. It would be cool to get semi-consistent, even just at the front hop wind bombs. Motherfucking cough and wheeze, dog. Cough and wheeze. For the hasty 30-minute potion, 1 meat and 2 Ds. It's, so there's a couple different things. So you need to get 7 levels worth of speed food into a dish. So everything in this game will either give you 1 level, 2 level, 3 levels, or like, I think some can give you 4 of a certain thing. But if you get to 7 total, that'll do it. So, like, things that give you +2 are like the Fleet Lotus seeds that I farmed early on in the run. So I put 3 of those into the dish. That's 2 apiece. And a Swift Carrot. That gets you to 7. Then you give it the Ferocious Horn, which is, I think just any dragon's horn will do it. But yeah, we farm Ferocious Horns early in the run. Why I gotta pee in there? Okay. Okay. Other things I know, Swift Violets are level 2 speed foods you can put in a dish. I think Rushrooms are level 1. So you just got to get 7 worth of that within 4 foods. So at least 3 2s and a 1 or 4 2s. And then mix that with the Ferocious Horn and you get it for 30 minutes. Yeah. And I would just look up a video for like how to farm Feroce Horns or something. You could probably see one. Or you can watch this VOD that I'm going to upload. It's about 90-ish minutes into the run. You can probably jump to like 140, 145 on live split. And you can see how I do it. There's a little system to it, including the placement of the firewood and the torch. Yeah, which I obviously just learned from Pants and other speedrunners. But yeah, it does seem like a nice, quick, efficient way to do it. I don't really want to run into the blue rupees. The red rubies we're actually going to get here at Gut Check Challenge anyways. Bagel Boy! Again, I told y'all we were just about done with Bagel Boy early on in the run. There's one more spot he's going to pop up literally for like 2 shrines. Coming up here pretty soon. All right, and that is, we're basically done with Death Mountain. Metal X Pop. Now the next 11 shrines is doing all of Akala, where we'll also get our second barbarian armor piece. It's on my dog. He's cute, goddammit. What's this one? Line drive, yeah! Oh, it feels good whenever the game has to load, dude. That means you know it was a good one. Ryan, I always found that interesting. You have clothes for all the other things, just not a speed up. Yeah, at nighttime it gives you a little bit of one, from what I understand. But yes, maybe a part of them in the development process was like, listen, if we give this to them, they will never take it off. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe, I bet you there's a lot of people playing casually who would be like, I don't really need to go fast. It's a game about exploration, right? But still, maybe. So yeah, I wanted to route one in here, which I think makes sense. You break off here to the side. All right, it's time for bow. Oh wait, no, this isn't ball. No, oh, this is balls. Oh, I have this as a different one. Wait, so which one's this one? Oh, this one is balls. The next one is just a little wind bomb. Yeah. That's right. Because I made a point about ending that one day on it. Ow. Ow. I am a fucking god at this puzzle. If I can get this... Dude, fuck you. I get so lucky with how that goes. Yeah, my entire 120 Shrine playthrough, never used a horse. Again, there's a lot of terrain that's just like, I ain't bringing a horse up here. Alright, it changed the name of these splits. That's balls. The next one's just the Wind Bomb Shrine. Yeah, it's out over there. Try it. Yeah, that angle was just fucked up afterwards. God, I have like no speed. This is where mid-airs would be real good. This is where mid-airs would be real good. Uh-huh. The shrine is so fucking far away, dude. I go for one more. Jesus, this shrine is so far off. Honestly, I do another run of this. I should maybe learn like a BLSS over here. Yep, Vi, we had the same thought. Oh, there goes the last of my bananas. It's honestly, that's about what it is. It's a big, long super slide, dude. I'm going to do one here in about 13 shrines if you're still around for it. Yeah, I was a little worried that was just going to turn into using a fairy. It's fine. Because that's where I want to land. I want to smack into the pillar. I just wasn't sure if that was going to deal heart damage on landing or not. Holy moly, long speed runs. Yeah, this is also like a, I would say, semi-casual run. I don't know all the strats. World record finished over 3 hours ago, so you know. Wait. So at that point, I could have just held the bananas. What's up, Comey? How you doing, gamer? Comey, are we looking at potentially actually yeeting said bear? Yeah. This game is extremely broken. I really want to pick up new food. There's a lot of, like, wrong warping and shit you can do. 13.5. Oh, I read that as $1 million. I was like, wow. Marathon kind of took off. I did not read that as RN. I want to do it from here. Hold on. This gives me a pretty straight shot. Yeah, for a cardinal direction, this is fine speed. Again, generally, cardinal directions are going to give you more height and less speed. And ordinal's the opposite. But at the end of the day, I always just work with, hey, I just want a launch. Oh, fact. 30 minutes from the weekend. He works hard for the money. So hard for the money. He works hard for the money, but also his cute daughter. He is supreme. Me went hard for the money. Okay, and here's where we gotta get our other two pictures. For the money. He was hurt for the money. If they put a roof on it, that's the sort of thing that, like, if they made, which I know they have made mods for this game. If there was a Breath of the Wild ROM hack, it would, like, just do these labyrinths, but it'd be like, fuck you, and just put a fucking lid on it. You eat shit, asshole. Walk through that shit. Get lost. Fuck you. Explore. Find some shit. As it is, that's completely what they are casually. But then it's fun to afterwards be like, I know where to go to get the thing. See ya, dipshit. Meow, 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 meow. All right, Bagel Boy. 2 more shrines, buddy. You're coming with me. Scotty, get me the fuck out of here. Bagel Boy.
Oh.
Bagel Boy, hours ago when I was last on your back, you had good times, man. Boop. I had to make sure because they're like, what flavor of toe is this? Yeah, we're still staying on that like probably 11-ish hour pace. Okay, so first combat shrine in a while. We got a major here. We're going to go Guardian Axe plus, Guardian Sword plus. Pick up his sword and his shield afterwards. Also... Oh. So slap it, back, move it, work it, inside of it, gonna hit them double hits, daddy. Oh, do it again, do it. That's it, he's definitely in kill range. Now! Fucking spears, dude. I didn't trust that I actually picked up the spear. Fuck you. Bloop. So what, 90 by the 9-hour mark? $90 by 9? Can we get 90 by 8? Be a full 10 up? Maybe? The shrines genuinely do, I think, kind of speed up here at the end. He works hard for the wiener. I love how the barbarian suit also just looks. All right, this is the final trek with Bagel Boy. Man, fuck you. I didn't think I was gonna take. I didn't think I was gonna take damage from that. I thought I was gonna be like, yeah. I think part of it is like Bagel Boy. He's got big speed, big stamina. He's got 1 power, so maybe that determines that. Oh, yeah, because that does fuck up my ability to wind bomb here. All right, the final 3 spurs of Bagel Boy. Oh, God. And on his way out the door, he's a cannibal. Bagel Boy, go out, go back and feel free to eat that, dog. All right, good wind bomb. I got lag killed. I think at this point, just climb the fucking thing. Oh, we are going very far down, though. We went through some resources that we didn't need to go through there. I feel like I'm getting shit on by all the ones I named. Why is this a blessing? He was hard for the so hard for the million. Be over to the gut check challenge. More than good enough. God, the side I went up was somehow the tallest side. Jesus. One random. Oh, it's locking on him. Nope, he won't let. Oh, God, that's stupid. Just go, just go. Yo, what's up, 2Man? How you been, dude? Was I supposed to spend a wind bomb somewhere? I might just fuck around and find out. Okay, we learned from in practice. Make it morning so we don't get fucked with later on. I'm excited for Tears. I'm probably mostly going to play it off stream. So it's probably one of those where, like, I'll just play it. I'll just, oh, that's right. This is the last time we spend money. Oh, yeah. We used the wind bomb right here. I'm glad I didn't just, like, spam it for no reason. Is it considered cheating if I use the wind? Uh-oh. Oh, I did not. Well, I just like didn't see that one. That was glorious. Okay, I got it. Yeah, that seems like you should just use that wind current for the initial boost. Huh. Okay. But yeah, I'm probably going to go through the game very slowly. And just play like an hour of it a night while Nukes and I are watching BoJack Horseman and shit. BoJack Horseman, by the way, very good. We just finished season 1. If anyone's ever watched it, I recommend. I highly recommend. It was not what I was expecting going in. Nope, never seen it before. My boy Aaron Paul, pretty good voice actor. It's enough of a different take on what you would expect from him to where I was like, oh, this is good. This is good. I like this. I like this. No, not there. This one. Yes. This is one. Just you wait. Oh, no. I'm going to cry. Yeah, Nukes has watched the whole thing before. Hey, yo, what up, Rain? How the fuck are you doing? Big hearty radish. Our food supply is just living on a prayer, dude. There's a big old cliff. Good launch. This is just slanted enough to where I can whistle sprint on it. Poppy baby. Make another save, because fuck it. Honestly, really good travel segment. Oh my god. I still gotta do 35 more shrines before I can pet Poppy. My man is still. Honestly, I feel like that's pretty good. I feel like I did pretty good then. I mean, you beat 86 shrines in a workday? That's pretty good. Slap him in the fucking face. I buffered one too many. I have 30 minutes. I have beaten 0 shrines. Thank you. This is Tingle Island I have to go to. It's a super easy inner shrine. I think this is the one, yeah. I'll make a save here real quick because I honestly don't fucking remember. I think it's this one, yeah. It's definitely this one. Oh, snap back, please. It snapped back on me 2 times. Yeah, it's definitely this left island. I would love to sit here and be like, yeah. I don't know if I've been doing them any differently. Like, it's weird that does damage, but I have to like route in there is damage there. Because, yeah, when wind bombs are flowing, this run is so fun, dude. It genuinely is. All right, time for Smack My Ball. All right, there should not be enemies here being douches. Wait, no, I want it to be on. Oh, I didn't eat my food. I was like, something feels weird. Yo, Hobo Hunter, thank you for the 42 months. Hope you're doing well.
Rivali's getting now ready.
You know what? This actually needs to happen. Holy crap, stop popping it so hard up in the air, dude. Holy crap. There's no reason for this, man. Oh my god. There was no reason for it to pop up in the air like that 600 fucking times, dude. Easily the worst shrine in a collet. Oh. Easily. So that went through what, like 2 fairies? Do I have any fairies left? Nope, that was all my fairies left. Holy shit. There's one more spot actually coming up in a couple shrines where I can try to refill it. Easily the worst shrine in a collet. That sucked, dude. Like, I don't know what else I was supposed to do. Like, it was just like, pop up off to the side, pop off to the side, pop off to the side. Like, what would you like me to do, game? It should not be that hard for it to stay on top of it. I felt like it just kept flying off. Okay. Cool. Well, smack my ball, sucked ass. On positive news, I do think we are semi-firmly on sub-11 pace. I did go through a lot of Falcon Bow durability. So that did sort of suck. Major test? Yeah, I want to go to the minor test, yep. We got any firmers in chat? Probably going to do some cleanup here with the Master Sword, because I went through a lot of extra durability than I was supposed to. Should have stuff on, like, the Great Flame Blade I can work towards. '89? Hell yeah. I'm old. There ain't nobody older than me. good enough. Ugh, just kidding. I thought that would hit all of them. Unfortunately, once again, it's fucking raining. Yeah, I really hope I'm going to get a restock on fairies coming up here. Yeah. Just leave it on the axe, then go to the first sword. And then if that's a problem, I think the Master Sword can just clean this up. And I'll grab the axe afterwards. Thank you. Libtron, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you, gamer. What's up, everyone? I'm spikevegeta, and we are right at like 3/4 of the way into our semi-casual All Shrines speedrun before Tears of the Kingdom comes out. Also, Rise Down, thank you for the 21 months. Hope you're doing well, buddy. We just finished up the Akala region, about to make our way down southeast. We'll be walking fast-ish. I have level 3 speed potion on, so that's basically the truth. Yo, I said 90 by 9. How about 90 by the 8-hour mark? That would be sick. That would be sick. Kakariko, where are you? There it is. So if I'm lucky, I will get 4 more fairies here. You're hiding from Tears of the Kingdom spoilers here, waiting for it to unlock. Ah! Dude, I get that. Strategically, that's why we're streaming today. People are like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh god, it's just Breath of the Wild. Thank fuck. Any fairies? Any fairies? Any fairies? Oh, no. Wait. Fairies. Two fairies. Better than none. I'll take 2 fairies. I'm imagining like actually optimizing this run and like paying super close attention to your stamina the entire time. Go for this one. I also have a theory there are different ones that he'll actually let you run with him. Aw, and this one's Poppy. A floating head in the sky. Thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Hope you're doing well. It's gonna have the flame blade on anyways, because I'll use this for the stasis build up right here. What you gonna do? Another cute little inner shrine stasis strat. So I gotta place a square bomb to the left on kind of the bottom right of this square on the bottom. Magnesis the block on top. Stasis, double jump slash, bomb, go. So yeah, you place it like, I think it's like right here. You know what? Let me put you right here. That's not how I remember it. Okay, so where do I have to place the bomb to where that works? Let me actually just reload. I'm like a little tight on durability. I probably should have just gone. Let me try. This is also just a bit of a learning experience. If I place it like right there. Where did he place this bomb? I might... this might be a little more specific than I thought. Let me place you here? Was that one? In the interest of I don't remember where it is. Damn, dude. I might have to look up the video. Where did he place the bomb? And I'm kind of just, because I haven't done this with a wind bomb yet. Okay, good enough, good enough, good enough. We will figure that shit out. Because I like doing a stasis launch there, but I don't remember where it is. And I'm a little tight on it. Because that angle's kind of fucked for it. Well, okay. 90 by 9. Yeah, I will re-look up the visual cue for it. 3/4 of the way there. 30 more shrines, baby. There's no sense in doing it from there. I love when wind bombs are just like, I'm not gonna work. What was different about it? Nothing. Fucking nothing. Was your timing different? I guess. Sure. That second one, that doesn't make sense to me. That doesn't make sense to me. That looks like the same as all the successful ones. Yeah, I just want to make sure. That one always freaks me out that it didn't actually work. Because it's in there for so long. Boodle-dee-doo-doo. $100 by 10. I do feel like I'm deeper into my bow's durability. Like, I only get these 5 bows. There is the potential backup of actually taking the bow. Okay, keep in mind there is a spike right there. Okay. So doing that well, you take damage, but you walk on the spikes. Because it's very intentional we're taking damage there, but I'm not supposed to get popped up in the air. But there is like a potential backup bow I could grab if I'm just like, oh, I don't have a lot of bow durability left. That was a damn good wind bomb. Damn, they feel good when they hit. I was like, isn't it raining? I guess it wasn't actually raining. So I thought it wasn't going to let me do my bomb arrows. Alright, and then I'm making a save here for this dumb thing. And then here, I need to pull the paraglider as soon as it comes back. There isn't really a visual cue. It's just like, it's here for a second. All right, did I pull it fast enough? Nope. This is such a dumb thing to lose time to, dude. Like, I guess I could just go off of... I need to land on the pedestal. But if I drop too much coming out of the cutscene... 34, 2, 3... Yeah, it's 3 seconds to pull. There's no... I dropped too far again. Oh my god! Please. Please, dude. Oh, it's 1, 2, like 2.9. And I can't just spam the button because then I'll just take the thing away. Oh, just do that. Just while you're waiting for it to get there, pull out the paraglider. I'm done. Okay, I made that harder than it needs to be. I didn't even think about that. Oh, but then my camera was fucked up. Please just let me get there. Please don't just let me get there. Okay, good. There is another great flame blade in here if you did feel low on durability. I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. But if you wanted it, there's a little bit of a safety great flame blade there. I'm a little too attached to like when routing and speedrunning is like exact. Like you don't pick up extra shit. Sometimes it makes sense to get extra shit, but I think I have it like pretty well routed to where like going into the final Ganon fight, I've got the Master Sword, a Korok Leaf I don't bother to drop, and like the end of this Flame Blade and the Edge of Duality, where they were just used for cleanup weapons in other fights. Okay. And then here's where Pants did this like over 4-minute run directly from this shrine up to the top of that mountain, where I theorized, and it looks like my theory was correct, that it's better to just go from the Hateno Tech Lab. This route, I estimate, saves like a minute and a half. This is like a 2.5 minute instead. I've got a couple of spots in the late game part where just the movement makes more sense. And while we're here... I guess I really just want... Like, that's all I can react to every time a wind bomb looks perfect, and then I just go bleh, to the ground. Just like... I don't know if this is the case or not. I don't know enough about this game, but I do know there's a lot of stuff that's built around sometimes you have to reset your ragdoll physics. And I wonder if sometimes just like when wind bombs are just not working, it's something tied to that. I don't think they are. I'm just trying to come up with reasons why shit's just failed. Like a save, because they're not working. So I don't want to use any... like, you could have some, like, solid usages of Rivali scale there, but not big time. You want to save all three for Eventide. I blew up both bombs? What? Is it because the square, like, did the square bomb blow up? Because it's just supposed to be the circle bomb blows up, and that blows the square bomb into my ass. The square did blow up, actually. Don't know why that happened. Let's look at it. Okay, so hers is more like the grayscale. Sorry, Nadra. That's why I called the split this. Yeah, so generally you have a lot more leeway on cardinal directions, but ordinal directions are still very important. They're actually better wind bombs. But yeah, you don't want to end up anywhere between cardinal and ordinal directions. But like, it's not that precise. So, I don't know. I'm convinced none of my wind bombs are failing because of that. Because of bad direction. I think it's all probably just range of what my circle bomb's placement is. But I could be wrong. I'd be down for someone who completely knows what they're talking about to just be like, yep, this is what you're doing wrong. That one failed because you did this. That one failed because you did that. And see how much is in my control. I think wind bombs are something that would never be 100% consistent. But like, I really do believe, like, if you understand everything about it, you could get it to like 85, 90%. I think this is the final of my why is this a blessings? I think the rest of them make enough sense. I think there's like a trio of shrines that I'm like, this should not have been a blessing. What would 10, like, we're not on 10-hour pace, I'm just trying to get an idea for the pace. What would, how much, if you were doing 12 an hour for 8 hours, that would get you to 96? Does that sound right? All right, our token BLSS for the run. We are, in fact, on world PB pace. Our token BLSS of the run. Hell yeah, let's do it. Our big, long super slide. Okay. Place it down. Oh. I don't think that kills. I think you just have to climb back up. Let's see. Please go that way. so fucking far over to the side, dude. I couldn't get him to turn around at the end. Okay, well, this is still better. This is still a lot better than doing wind bombs over here. Once again, in practice, I wasn't getting, like, obviously you would want to go right at the shrine. But I was at least landing, like, halfway up this hill. Because controlling it is super dog shit. Which is why I didn't want to do a lot of them. Hey, you know what? It was meant to be because it got me another Hardy Radish. Because you need to, like, face Lynx back to somewhere. And then you need to wiggle left and right a lot to gain a lot of speed. And now I can go back to my Barbarian outfit. I can go to my Guardian Sword ++. Yeah, it's dumb as shit. Right. Yeah. And I'll also pick up his axe. Okay, that worked out. I was almost like, do you save durability a little bit? I don't know. Looney? Yeah, I took that picture forever ago, Cubs. Yeah. But no, thank you for reminding me. It's just on any of all of these, you need to take a picture. Any test of strength. I took it on, like, the 4th one I could have done it on. That's why it's nice to get the camera early, so it's just like, man, you really gotta try to forget it so many times. Oh, good, it stopped raining. Nice. Spike, why'd that fail? I just don't. I just don't know. I figured Looney would be one of them they just clip in, or they wrong warp into. Do the coordinates not really work? They figured out how to make it work. Okay. And then here, just use both battle axes. Both of which are fresh. Use both battle axes, grab the sword and the axe. Bless all tests of strength that don't have any shields on them. I couldn't. Oh, the camera. Oh, the camera. Oh, the camera, dude. Oh, the fucking camera, dude. Well, we're back down to one fairy. Man, we are using these fairies. Holy shit. I should have gotten out of there because he was like stuck up against a wall. There are 5 more tests of strength, a minor, a modest, and 3 majors. This is true, I guess. Like, we're pretty exacting our inventory right now. Like, everything we're picking up right now is giving us a purpose, or is having a purpose in this. Over to Eventide. I was so worried about going into that rock we did last time. I'm super overcorrecting it. I was like, that's still going to be on the island, right? I didn't just like throw away my flame blade, did I? In an absolute worst case scenario, I do know where another flame blade is I could go get. Yeah, maybe wait an extra second before I throw. I was trying to anticipate getting it to the island first. Really? That's why you want to do it from a distance. Back to sleep. Ugh. Gross. Like, actually impossible to not pick up the items on their necklace, dude. Yo, Kicklax, how you doing, gamer? Thank you for the 29 months. How's it going? It's going. We're pooping our way along. The balls want to do anything but get in the hole, dude. What's the estimate on this? We're pretty deep into it. I would say we're landing anywhere between 10 and a half and 12 hours at this point. At the start of the run, I said 10 to 12. I think a few too many things have... That sucks. That sucks. I was like, I wonder if you can do that. I don't think I picked up any food along the way. Yeah. Might want to grab something just so I have some one-shot protection. That's a little scary. stuck on that stupid rooftop. But yeah, I would say if the rest of this run goes like super, super well, maybe we're going to finish in like 10.5 hours. In fact, you know what? The one time it doesn't do it. So dumb. It's like, it pushed in, dude. If you were feeling saucy, you could do wind bombing here. That takes some like weird bit of damage, I guess, going that way. I could it. Wow. All right, the flame blade's gone. Flame blade is gone. How much of a problem is that? So there's a. Let me see here. I think I've got a built-in. I think I've got enough of a backup built in. Because what you want to do is you want to place that and then drop the sword. One thing I could do, honestly, for a little bit of safety is just drop the sword after I knock the plate off. There's a great Thunder Blade I'll probably pick up here in 3 Shrines. I might not even necessarily need that blade. I'm just trying to think, is there anywhere I need to use flame in some way? Is there? I don't know. I know of a Thunder Blade I can pick up on Shrine 100, but I don't. Well, we're going to find out. If I need a flame blade, I know where to go get one. I can get it pretty quickly. Back on Shrine 92, we didn't pick it up. And yeah, I think the idea of just dropping the flame blade at that point, I think that's a good idea. Nope. Yep. All right, 3 more to the big 100. Let's go, gamers. Woo! Yeah, anything that you have on you will be taken away. So all that gets deleted. It treats the flame blade like that's part of it. like, yeah, I need to stop that momentum. I have to make sure I don't step onto, like, the sand. Because then I want to ideally drown myself. Hopefully that picture works. This is the only thing I stress out a little bit about it. Spike, do I have seasonal allergies? I do not. And if so, how bad do they get? They do not get bad. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little lucky in that regard. You're dealing with that right now. Sorry, bud. Yeah, like I've got routed in a little bit of flame blade damage for Shrine 106 coming up, the Modest. I could clean up with the Master Sword, but like, God forbid. The Master Sword somehow is messed up. Again, I would like to at some point know exactly how Master Sword durability works. So I can route around it, because I know it's 40 hits of durability. That didn't count. This one did not count, dude. That one did not count. When it is not powered up, when it's powered up, it's 188 durability. That did not count because I can't get that close to it and still do this little drowning strat. God, just go. For some reason, the controller decided that was a side hop. Well, it definitely works from there. Oh. Honestly, for this game, I'm surprised that didn't work. I'm surprised that wasn't good enough. The reason why I don't want to touch the sand is that if then I go drowned, then it will just put me on the beach right there. But if I never touch the sand, which I didn't know exactly what the breaking point was, I didn't know if it's just straight up the sand it checks for. Then, then instead it warps me back up to the cliff, and then I can drop down to all that stuff. Because that one is kind of the infamously bad of the three. You got to walk all the way out there. It's such a long stretch of water. Or make 600 Cryonis blocks. But doing that, then you can... Alternatively, my backup, if I accidentally touched the sand, would it just be warped back up to the shrine and then drop down. But drowning yourself is faster. Which one is quick thinking? I forget if this one's... I know the next one's the Wind Bomb Shrine that I'm doing. Yeah! Oh, this one. All right. Doesn't really matter. You're just... At the end of the day, you're just waiting on this. And that also should be the last time we're using the camera in the run. Gecko, thank you for the 65 months. You are a gamer. I appreciate you so much. Second to last speed food. We need each of them to last like 10 shrines. Yeah, we've got plenty of time. Yeah. In future, I will never make more than 9 speed food. 9 speed food and 2 little ones work out pretty well. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Yeah, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Run out with the big slurk and do. You gonna slurk and do. I wish all shrines implemented some aspects of the game. Like, I wish, like, for some reason, just, I don't know, Cass was there. That would be sick. More often, I guess I should say. Does this angle work? Yeah, not nearly as good, but we get there.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Yeah, this is extra. Square bomb closer to Link. I don't know. Okay, well. Gets the job done. At least that one worked in the shrine. is sitting on the square. Yeah, I mean, that makes it sound like, yeah, you want like the immediate explosion. I don't know, I thought I had found the visual cue before and it was just like working and it's just like... I don't know, another question for another day. He used up a couple here, I think, a couple of Rivali's Gales, just in order to get over some rain that was in the area. So he did a little bit of a mini reroute. Oh, speaking of, what's up, Rain? Get up there, get up there, get up there. So one thing I gotta make sure about, I think it's because I'm whistling. I think that's why that's happening. So we'll drop that. A little bit of Donkey Kong in the boss music. I can hear it. I can hear it. Fun fact, you cannot put... it may be different for these three specifically. They may all be programmed the same. But you can't, like, bring one orb from across the map and drop it into a different one. They're actually assigned to specific spots. Do you? Okay, I didn't know, because I've always just placed it in the closest one. I didn't know if the three of them were like, these three were interchangeable. Yeah, dude, it's at this point, this is feeling, I can like feel the end of the run now. This surprisingly flies by, in all honesty. Yeah, so there you actually do want to pick those items up. Yeah, there really isn't a lot of downtime, honestly. Even if there's a little stretch where you're just running across the field, you should be figuring out a wind bomb or a BLSS or something. It's actually a shockingly active speedrun, which is not what I was expecting for All Shrines. I'll be honest. So I'm going to, as a backup, grab this Great Thunder Blade. It's actually slightly better damage than a Flame Blade. But I just don't know if I needed the... Is there anywhere I'm just not thinking of where, like, oh, you wanted, like, flame. So you could, like, light something. I don't think so. Oh, it's actually slightly less. It's 32 compared to 34. But I could just see my Guardian Swords getting stretched a little thin here between 104 and 106. Yeah, the Thunder Pineapple. Nah, I don't cook anything else. Maybe like... I kind of forgot. Sure. I skidded across that shit, dude. Yeah, where's the Thunder Pineapple at? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I forgot the movement here a little bit. I didn't need to go up that rock face. Actually... Oh, I guess I should. There's probably a slightly more optimal spot I can stand there, but that's fine. Apple pan, pineapple pan. I think that was actually pretty fast that the lightning was going to hit it, because I think it is RNG how long it takes for that to blow up. Yo, what's up, Seymour? How you doing, gamer? Oh, did you get struck with lightning while you were on top of it? While you had the Thunder Helm on? That's funny. I just got fucking blasted. gonna save for this one. I can't see. There. See ya, Forest Dwellers, Bo. Yep, you're allowed to. You are, in fact, allowed to use it. All right, we got, and this Falcon Bow is probably pretty deep. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? Oh, I somehow overclicked. Cool. All right, Visconso, you have a good night's sleep, gamer. Thanks for hanging out. Those are nice, easy, but still satisfying little shield jumps. Shield jump, again, this game also has just a lot of really fun tech in it. Not all of it is the most complicated shit. Okay, here's where I completely rerouted these next 4 shrines to basically just go in a straight line. That I also basically confirmed absolutely is faster. By like multiple minutes, this is faster. So I'm going to wind bomb down, do this blessing shrine, climb up a little bit, and then there's a taller mountain that I'm going to second Rivali's Gale up on top of. Wind bomb from the top of there to the minor, run up, wind bomb to the metal makes a door or whatever. Metal door makes a path. And then do one more Rivali's Gale without a wind bomb. And yeah, I think I basically just determined don't bother healing here for how cold it is. Fuck you, game. I want this one. I am excited for it. Big excited for it. I'd be surprised if I was doing this run and I wasn't like, oh, hell yeah. Tears of the Kingdom. Dude, game, go fuck yourself. Slightly angle it. Like maybe that one was an angle problem. And the last of these. Dude, I'm so used to seeing TikTok now. That's mine and Nukes' favorite dates, is just watching TikToks that she's gathered. That, and of course, like going to, you know, shows and shit, you know, dinners, yeah. But like mostly TikToks. So my brain just sees TikTok all the time when I see Tears of the Kingdom. Dude, we're going to be playing that game so fucking soon. Oh. I don't know if it's faster to like go over the little hill or go around. I feel like when I watch Pants do it and when I watch other people do it, like they kind of just switch between them. Like either way, it's about the same speed. I always hate stuff like that in speedrunning. I'm like, I want one to be definitively, this is faster. Okay, so now run out of here. We're going to climb up this mountain. And then as we get to, like, the big boy, I'll use my second gale. On this trip, we're going to use our second and third gales. I had to big wait for that to fall. It's around this corner, right? So doing that is fine, but I still need to angle it more the other side. I forgot. That was honestly just me forgetting. I thought it was, but the lineup was there on the right side. Okay, this is our final minor test of strength. We're going to just use the Guardian Sword ++. All right, Jasper, you enjoy TikTok. I mean, Tears of the Kingdom. Does this just kill him? I was like, I think this might just kill him. If I don't need it for flame, I straight up don't think I needed the Thunder Blade or the Flame Blade. Which at that point, maybe I don't even bother doing the menu to drop the Flame Blade. It was just funny in bullet time as I'm jumping to the side like, I'm gonna kill this motherfucker right now. He's not gonna realize what happened to him. That's why it said we don't get the leggings for the Barbarian outfit till the end, but at the very least, like, having these two pieces for, as you can see, a lot of tests of strength are saved for the end of the run, as it, obviously, that just makes sense. Like, that still chunks through them pretty hard. And then the leggings get to be there for the final boss rush. Because I don't trust them anymore. Because I do not trust them anymore. I'm gonna start saving right up into the ass. Happy 9-hour mark, everyone. I missed about like a minute and a half, but that's fine. Trying to find the sweet spot, the sweet amount, the sweet touch there. Hell yeah. God, this run is so cool when the wind bombs just fucking work, dude. The wind, it's so cool when you're just like, yep, wind bomb, yep, wind bomb, yep, wind bomb. But when it's like, oh, reload, do it again, run it out, fuck it. When did I finish 102 at 8:53? And then I'll use the last of this set of Rivali's Gales. Right her. And then it is finally time for Looney. Reason why we had to get these pictures earlier. Yeah, I don't think wind bombs are great here. I mean, they're always good, but like I don't think they're good for me here. Just want to get back a little bit. What up, NMC? How you doing, gamer? I don't know, I couldn't find something comfortable there. The true purpose. It's hundo time, dude. I was like, because people ask me, do you think you'll ever get all 900 Korok seeds? I don't know if I'll ever get 90 Korok seeds. I got to 69 and I was just like, I don't care to find these things. Oh, it blew towards her. Pick up the ball. The wind sucks. Anybody in chat, did anybody get all 900 Korok seeds? Type in chat roughly how many Korok seeds you think you got on your playthrough. Mine was 69, and I stopped. All 900, 700 plus, 50. You just got your 900 2 hours ago. Teensy's King right now do it. Holy buckets. Yeah, exactly. The intent is that they put a shitload of them into the game. All purposefulness of them runs out about halfway in. I don't, yeah. You never found Hestu? Oh no. Oh no. I'm not judging. That's really funny that you found. How did you find 650 Korok seeds, but not Hestu? Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. That's rough. You also never found Hestu? What the hell? Again, I'm not judging. I'm just wondering how it's possible. Okay, so what's my time of day here? Can I just immediately roll into this? That is pretty impressive. I did not need this Thunderblade. Yeah, what's my time of day? 9:20 a.m. Was he just not loaded in, or does he not get here till noon? I might have to push it to noon real quick. And I already have the five fireflies. So this shrine, not 107, but 108, that one Kakariko shrine, you've got to do these 3 semi-arbitrary... Yeah, okay, we have to make it noon. Let's make it noon. Where the fuck is Bagu? Honestly, a valid question. Hey, yo, it's raining? But yeah, that dude taking a picture of the fairy fountain, saving this dude 7 cocks, and getting Lasley her 5 fireflies. Rain's actually kind of bad here because I need to pass it to nighttime. I actually really needed to not be raining, dog. I can't pass the time of day. How long is it gonna be raining for? Okay. Looks like it stopped raining. Well, that definitely slowed things down. Because there's a chicken that I cannot get in the middle of the day. I have to make it nighttime. It's alright, we had the extra fire arrow. At least it stopped so I could actually progress the fucking game. I'm glad he landed where he did. I found one later on somewhere else, yeah. Dude, nice cocks. 2 down, 1 to go. Now I can drop off the fireflies. Because, yeah, this would be the spot where hopefully you would just get them back. Oh. Exactly. That's why I did it. Because the cock that's like, that was in between all like the little trees, the little plants, you can't pick it up until it's nighttime. Now, if you do those 3 seemingly super arbitrary mini or side quests, that unlocks this shrine quest. Why those 3? They're in a diary inside this house. So, like, maybe there's like some lore connections that I just didn't pick up on. So now we set it again for the night. Again, there was that one random little modest test of strength. If I ever wanted to consider rerouting all of this, which I'd have to think of all the little ramifications behind it, then I would go and do this shrine like we're doing and go do that one to waste more in-game time. Because now I set it for night, and then you just have to wait until like it's like 1:10 a.m. to be able to actually do that shrine. Not bad, a weaker line drive. Floated out from here. Again, we got one more 30-minute speed fit. I got about 39 and a half minutes left of running fast before we have to run slow.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
How do I time it? I just have a rough, I know about this far into the run, I know it pops up. And between the practice run and this one, it works. The good thing is, like, it stays somewhat consistent. Because a lot of times when I'm losing time, I'm just, like, either dying or I'm reloading the shrine. So the amount of time it takes me to just progress through the world, in-game time-wise, is roughly about the same. But no, actually, funny enough, that has not been a frequently asked question this run. Even though, like, from a routing standpoint, that was the biggest concern. Potentially, if we got faster at the run, we were just booming and zooming all over the place a little bit better, I would move it after Von de Boris. I guess if there's one more opportunity to get a few more fairies, this is it. I'm glad that I at least have the one. I have a couple of heals. God forbid we died a fucking game. God forbid. I practiced them a good 3 or 4 times yesterday. I have time. Yo, any more ferries for the road? Because it doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Yep, we've got 1 ferry to finish the run. They haven't had time to restock yet. And again, going over there didn't waste any time. All right, I'm going to go pee real quick. I'll be right back. I can get a drink. I'll be right back. Okay. Yep. Okay. There's a small amount of durability you got to route in. So yeah, as strong as Urbosa's Fury is, because there's not a ton of combat in this run, I will use her 6 times, ideally. Once on the smack my ball split, just to clear some of the enemies before I run it across. Once on Eventide to clear out that little camp of enemies, and once on Fuckboy there. Yeah, for sure did not need the Great Thunderblade. Unless I need Flame, then I'm in the future just gonna drop the Flame Blade. That was just a waste of a pickup. And then here's my closer. Last 3 tests of strength. There's your closer. Is there a Lionel speedrun out there? Is there a category that kills a Lionel? Does even 100% kill them? Because I imagine if you, like, I don't know if you need to ever kill a Lionel. I think it's just for fun. Okay, and so they have to kill it. All right, and up to the last part of the run. It is Hebra time. Let's see if we remember where the fuck to go. I even still have some durability left on my sword I've got. I have, like, extra durability this seed. Right, but from what I understand, the only armor that has to be fully upgraded is the stuff that is unsellable. I don't remember what I did for wind bombing here. This is an awkward set of terrain to do it on. Was I supposed to just, like, climb all the way up? I remember the movement to this shrine was the weirdest one to me. All the others, like, make enough sense. Sort of just trusting that I'm going towards the shrine. Because, yeah, I definitely took a not optimal path. Yeah, this is it. I was supposed to go much more over the top. The shrine's up there. What do I want to do now? Oh, I was like so not actually that high up. Okay, well, this movement to it was terrible because it's like, ugh. Oh, you know what? We had the one left over. Ah, where the fuck is it, dude? I completely got lost. I honestly have not been getting lost this entire run. I got to. This shrine is like so tucked away. Well, this sucks. No, there's like no fatigue here. This is a shitty place shrine. This is just a super... It's somewhere on this cliffside. We almost got through the run without getting lost, dude. And I just don't know where this fucking thing is. My approach was different. Was there a hole in the... I did not see a hole in the cliff. Well, let me not use my last speed potion or speed food until I find it. Speeding doesn't fucking make... Like, is it over there? I think it's on a completely different cliffside. I was on the wrong fucking mountain, dude. Yeah, I was supposed to go over this other mountain earlier, and then I mixed up the ravines. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, well, there is time to save there later. All right, that's our last speed food. But I'll say, ideally, I want to not use my Great Eagle Bow much on these fights. Like one ice arrow, so hopefully we get through them otherwise. All right, last speed food. There was a ravine. I thought that apparently there are like two ravines right next to each other that are like the same. That just visually look the same. So I took a different path up, and it's not even like the meme. It all looks the same. It legitimately looked the fucking same. Gotta jump back and forth between my warm gear right there and the... and the barbarian stuff for each of these fights. I'm pretty sure you come over here for 110. There's that dumb little rock right there I saw at the last second. Like, oh, this is going to fuck me up, isn't it? Yeah, then there's the 3 trees on your left. Yeah, but then there's this little part on the wall, I remember, and then you turn up, and then bam, here's this. I imagine there's probably some way to place, like, a ice block, and that works. Wait. But I say let's unequip so then it automatically puts the Royal Claymore in my hands. Bling. I love how useful the snow boots are, dude. Plus, then you get to run around with the Royal Claymore on your back. It looks cool, doesn't it? Yeah, I think the snowball, the fact that it's a little weird that they did 2 snowball entrance shrines, but I think that is a really creative way to get the sucker open. The little pond right there. Plus, my God, this game is gorgeous. Look how pretty it is. Oh, I didn't split. Right. The final 10 shrines, gamers. The final 10 shrines. I think you run up to, like, this cliff. Or you run almost all the way up to the pond. That's what you do. And then you kind of turn to your left. And you run up here. Use up your last scale. And then when they come back, I believe you got 3 gales left. No, there's 3 more. Yeah, there's 2 more sets of gales you're going to use. And yeah, I probably want to get to this platform and Wind Bomb from here. All right, come on, Wind Bombs. Please let me... Oh, I was going to say, let me... Okay, they voided out. That's... Oh! Very cool. Go away. I didn't want to kill an animal, dude, but it is what it is. I didn't have my bow, dude.
Urbosa's fury.
Game. Have a long talk about wind bombs after this, man. Now, you know what? Oh. Right? Anything that's not OOT. It's the truth, though, man. This is the wrong way, dude. I got twist turn upside down. I like taking images. They're right there. Y'all know what I'm saying. Oh, okay. About to say, FF7 Remake was justified, if nothing else, just so the game didn't look like shit. Game doesn't look like shit for 97. Square just figured out so much more. All right, so back to like the center major test of strength. Where then I also got to put my warm gear back on. Yeah, the backgrounds are fine. The problem is playing on them doesn't work. Tumultuous says, thank you for the 6 2 months. Appreciate you. I always think it's like more to the left, actually. Yay! Wind bombs! Yay! I don't know what I'm doing wrong! Yay! We just got to run day and they were just became horribly inconsistent. I'm also not 5,000% certain this is going towards the next shrine. We're gonna find out. I I think this, yeah, okay. This is correct. Yeah, it's just SM64 is just meant to be 4 buttons for the camera. It is whether you love it or you hate it. Very first time, whether you hate it or you put up with it because you speedrun it. It's not meant to be a stick. It's meant to be, it's 4 buttons that snap you between the exact directions. Just this little thing. For the time, GoldenEye was very fun. For the time, GoldenEye was very fun. But yeah, just like thinking of playing an FPS with one stick sounds ridiculous these days. And here you just run out. No fancy wind bombs or anything. Just go past the little shack right there. Because these 2 shrines are pretty close to each other. And just kind of stay along the mountain face. If you picked our job, fuck you, dude. I can't say nothing, dude. Y'all saw me play it for Momam. I was like, oh, I don't know how to play this game. I was dog shit. Yeah, for whatever reason, my swords lasted longer. Because this Guardian Sword was definitely broken in the practice playthrough. Alright, dude, don't take my last fairy. I want it for Ganon. Okay, there is the exit. Okay. All right, that's the final test of strength. I would not be shocked if my bow breaks early. I'm not going to play the ending any different. All right, and then you fire arrow this. Yeah, there's a lot of times I just utility reasons. I have to use the bow, yep. I do believe the Great Eagle Bow has 60 shots on it. Oh. Yeah, why are there snowballs again, dude? I don't know if you should, like, bail out right there or not, or keep riding it down. Please. Then I have to wait to skip the cutscene. Yeah. Because the net saves, like, it's like somewhere between 5 and 7 seconds every load screen. You're like, oh, that's a massive deal when there are 120 of these fuckers. That's like, what, 20 minutes over the course of the run right there? Man, we didn't sub 10, but this run had so many fails in it. And we ain't going to be far above 10 hours, it seems like. That being said, where the fuck am I going? This is the last tricky shrine. In terms of, like, the inner shrine. Oh. One up, buddy. Oh, you fucking big-ass slut. Fuck you so much. I got up there. Oh, my God. What an ass queef, dude. Fuck you. Jesus Christ. That is incredible. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, there goes that food. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my goodness, it wasn't actually gone. Thank you. Fuck you. Jesus. Alright, well, that shrine had some rough shit to it. Yeah, the ragdoll is fun. And it's a lot of what allows you to do all this shit. This one is run to the side, warp up, or gale up. Which there's kind of like a... Yeah, this rock to the right. Wait till you get to about here. Yeah, it was definitely... I remember having to climb up this. That's right. We're about to go out into, like, the open field. Fuck you. I was like, this is where I had to be. I don't know where else to go. Yeah, open field, and then you go up that way. There's 117, the labyrinth.
Or 116, rather. Yeah, I think we had lost, like, all momentum. One thing about this route that I do kind of like is that I feel like all the different powers have a decent amount of time where they mean something. Even Cryonis. The water boner power. And now, erect for me. Yo, 116 before 10 hours? I mean, at this point, unless I died again in a bunch, which we have only one fairy, just to know. I would really like to at least carry the one fairy in there. I hope my bow doesn't break like super early. I'm gonna play it just like I played it yesterday. Actually, oh, that's right. It's this one. I'm just disappointed, dude. I'm like lost. Wait, is this the... That's the shrine. That's the... Is it? Yeah, that's... Yo, what's up, Derpy? How you doing, buddy? Oh, it's because there's two... That's what threw me off. I was like, wait, the Lionel's over there? There's two Lionels. I want to say this one just sad about a lot of the wind bombs, dude. Just like, I don't know why it turned into like a 40% success rate when we started the run today. How's the run been? Honestly, pretty awful, but like, we're not gonna, like, we're almost done. There's just been a lot of wind bombs that I'm like, I feel like they should have worked. Is it here? Yeah. This is it. Yep. It's okay, so you can drop it in either one. Yep. Free time save for next run. I mean, I have been talking about doing a next run. All right, the last pickup of the run. Barbarian leg wraps. We got the whole final boss set. Yo, top 50. and would cut pants. I mean, it'd have to be like a lower sub 10. Because pants is a 947. Yeah, and then now, is it back to... Is it this one? Is this triangle? And then I'm off to this side. Yes, this is correct. This is correct. Right, so not an exact, like, it would have to be sub a little more. Yeah. So now you just go down again, but pretty early on, you break off to the right side. So it's that right there, yep. Yeah, I think I'd mostly, if I would just shield surfing this down, I might route in a wind bomb somewhere in there. All right, cutest strat of the run right here. Whee! I wish you went all the way down with the door, though. All right, barely 117 shrines at the 10-hour mark. That's... God... And there was the wind bombs were so bad this seed. Keep in mind, I lost 20. Oh, that's right. Keep in mind, I lost well over 20 minutes, probably close to half an hour in the first 40 shrines. Don't give me the double bounce. All right, we avoided the double bounce this time. How goes it? We are just past the 10-hour mark. We're almost done, and the run has been dog shit. Yeah, that is like a mechanic that until I watch speedrunners, because, like, there's not much point to undoing it, but like speedrunning, you want to save that time. You're like, all right, I did my thing, now go. Oh, I'm getting beams. Is that right? All right, that's the last Gale pre-Hyrule Castle. Honestly, minutes lost getting lost in the desert a little bit. Minutes lost getting a little bit lost in Hebra. Mainly just that first fucking shrine. That was like 2-3 minutes by itself. Oh, I can't. Damn it. There went my last fairy. Oh, I should have just eaten an apple, dude. It was like my toe was still dipped in it. All right, well. If we die, we die. We need to not. Okay. That's true. You could buy more. You could go get some heart containers. Damn, dude. I didn't think that was going to deal damage to me. The initial little dip in the water I did. Fuck. Fuck. What is the name of this one? I need to go to Power of Reach. Yeah. We don't need it. We'll be fine. We're fine. I've got a radish and like 5 apples. Wind bomb. We'll be fine. That's so dumb. I used every fairy, dude. Oh. You just do the thing. Yeah, dude. Like, there's legit 8, 9 shrines in the game. They're actually very interesting puzzle shrines that stasis breaks. That stasis just says, or do this. Not even like you're doing stasis launches and shit. Literally just freeze a ball. You freeze a button. All right, going to 120. Can I get any of these stasis launches? Hell yeah, good enough. Ideally, that gives you enough lift to where you can pull the paraglider. How's the run? We're going to Shrine 120. It has not been pretty, but somehow this thing has a chance to be like a 10-15 or something. Which actually blows my fucking mind. Dude, that almost was exact. I just have to go up and trust. No, just go. Just go. Motherfucker piece of shit, dude. right at the end, it's like, what if you don't go into bullet time? Fuck it. Dude, could you have imagined that was actually the right trajectory, it looks like, to swoop right into the hole and then pull the paraglider at the last second? You need to get the lift from the current inside. I didn't want to reload the save. That would have lost so much time. Because it puts you back up on top of the cliff. It doesn't put you down in the Forgotten Temple. About to say, I imagine that is Gamer Wind Bomb. I was like, because you need to pull the paraglider probably right at the end of the current, and then that gives you that little bit of lift, and then you shoot into it. Like, that's such a cool last Wind Bomb if you can get it. Ah, let's go fight Ganon. Yo, and for the last one, I forgot to hold. At least I did it immediately. I think I did that for literally like 2 shrines in the whole run. So this is why you don't skip the cutscene immediately. Look at how much longer this load screen is. Just now, it's finally filling it up. All right. Let's go. Because that's the thing. If I was going by a goddess statue, I might have considered it, but like, I'd have to warp to Kakariko to get it. Now, dude, we're going in raw. Fuck it. Damn, I cannot believe this. I mean, like, obviously, we don't know. Like, I may death cycle here a bunch, for all I fucking know. My favorite shrine is the 75th one. It's up in the Death Mountain, Blue Flame. That is definitely my favorite shrine. I have a lot of shrines I actually like quite a bit in this game. But I think that one is the best. I thought that dude was going to plunge on my dick, dude.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Thank you. It is so good, dude. Hyrule Castle is such a fucking well-done segment of this game. It actually blows my mind how good it is. All right, let's go. Man, the speed food was like... I mean, I should have more left over, but, you know. Like I said, I'm not going to play this really any differently than I was yesterday. I probably won't do cleanup hits with bomb arrows. I'm probably going to go up and smack with Master Sword more often. I don't need to. I have the attack arm, or the barbarian suit on. You can only have up to a level 3 buff. And so I'm already maxed out on strength. Oh, he was like up too high. Yeah, okay, I should. When he's up that high, you do kind of just have to shoot him. Fuck you. It's awkward how high up in the air he is.
Now my moment is.
Alright, we gotta dodge this first attack, dude. Okay.
The volley scale is already.
Hell yeah, you are. I was like, damn, he's so close, dude. Let's go. Now we just gotta not die to the piggy. Oh, he is sub 1020. That'd be sick. Let's go, not bagel boy. I feel like if you have like a special, like whatever your best horse is, it should give you that. I don't think this is bagel boy, is it?
I will hold the malice back as much as I can, but my power is waning. Attack any glowing points that you see. May you be victorious.
Oh, it does? This is bagel. Yo, let's go, bagel! Woo! Hey, yo, let's go!
Power is weakening.
the final boss of Tears of the Kingdom is worse than this, right? Right.
So close.
Oh. Link, I'm so close.
Link, look up there. Now, Link.
GG! Woo! We did it! What a wet fart this game is on, dude. Just. Damn, dude. This was faster than I thought it was gonna be. I can't believe that shit. I cannot believe this was a 10-18. I was like, I think 10 to 12 hours. And early on, that first 40 shrines was so bad. The first 4 hours of this run is terrible. And it's not like the rest of it was great. Oh, man. It's about the journey, not the destination. Sure. But the bosses building up to this one are good. I think Calamity Ganon is genuinely like an intense, exciting final boss that calls on like a lot of your different skills you learned in combat throughout the game. And then there's this guy. Like thematically, it's cool that it ends out in Hyrule Field. I'll always say that. But like, what? And then you're riding on a horse, and it's not even like sometimes you're like, should I be on this horse? Because you're just like walking around in circles with it, like All right, that's the thing. Like the game is it's just like I was saying for weapon durability. Like weapon durability has its issues, sure. I think you're completely valid if you're like weapon durability fucking sucks shit. But, like, it's such a small part of this massive game. It's like, give the rest of the game a chance. Same with rain or any of the other mechanics that everyone's like, Argh.
I always thought.
But, yeah, like this final boss, to me, the final boss is just like, oh, okay. And it's probably closer to just like whatever than it is like, oh my God, this is so frustrating. Dude, anybody ready for Daddy Ganon? Daddy Dwarf?
Do you really remember me?
You hope they don't have weapon durability in Tears of the Kingdom? I don't know. I just want to be clear. And like anyone of you know, don't say it in chat. I don't think that's the system they got rid of. They probably retooled it somewhat, but I bet you that's the same. I guarantee, I would put money down. There's going to be weapon durability. I would put real money down. There's going to be weapon durability. It may be retooled. So. Well, holy shit, gamers. That completes an incentive. So we're definitely not going to do another run of this for a while. Chat, we got to get the sub 10. There's 20 minutes to save in the opening 4 hours alone. Easy. Easy. Like, we're that close, dude. Early on, I was like, I'm probably going to get like an 11:30 or something. So when like we got to the end, I was like, oh. The game really does kind of speed up, I would say, in the last like 30 shrines or so. learned a little bit routing-wise. It was cool that we used all of our food. Like, literally the only thing I had left to consume in my inventory was a hearty radish. I almost had a damageless final boss. I mistimed. I can't get his vertical, the jump slash right there. I agree. I think 9:30 would be like, it was all done well. Because, man, if you're first trying all those wind bombs, you're saving so much time. But cool. All right, well, if you're watching on YouTube, I hope you enjoyed this massive VOD. It's going to go up in one go. I'm not going to split it up. There's just going to be a 10-hour upload. So, we will probably at some point try to cut the 10. But let's go ahead and head out for the day, gamers. Appreciate y'all so much. I'll be back tomorrow. Yakuza is happening. I'm probably tomorrow, since we got so much uploading right now we got to do, probably tomorrow morning going to do like an MMR, and we're going to try to like pound out some Yakuza over the next few days. Because we're just going to try to push through incentives and whatnot. But yeah, this will go on the back burner until I sit down with someone and I'm like, hey, tell me what I'm doing wrong with wind bombs. Let's get this shit from like 40 to 50% consistency up to like 90. And then we're going to come back at some point and we're going to fuck this run's face. It'll be great. So let's go ahead and raid Nukes. I believe she is also doing some Breath of the Wild, getting hype for Tears of the Kingdom. If you're playing it tonight, I hope y'all have a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it as well. Like I said, I'm probably going to mostly play it on stream, just so y'all know. But everyone have a lovely day. Enjoy Tears of the Kingdom if you're going to play it. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.